Well, howdy folks, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to all you lovely folks joining me here nice and early over at Marvel Snap Zone. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a lovely morning and or evening wherever you might be, and the multiverse is treating you nice and lovely, as well as lovely as it can be anyway. Good to see you all in here early. Nice to see you, Shade. Welcome on in. Glad that you could finally catch the stream live. It's always a nice thing to hear and to see. MRX, good to see you too. Good to see you as well, Chad. Hopefully you're doing very, very well. Nice to see everybody hanging out nice and early. I'm looking forward to getting our hands dirty with a little bit of Marvel Snap. Hey Raven, how you doing? This one should be fun. This one should be really enjoyable, I hope. We're going to be starting things off with... Hey Koji, hopefully you're well as well. Going to be starting things off with a little bit of my work in progress. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stick on this one, but it is kind of my pet deck right now. And I'm trying my best to make it work by tinkering and trying a number of different things. So feel free to critique, but we've got many things on the list to try and test in this list. In fact, I made a video on it today you might have already seen. We're going to be starting things off with a little bit of negative Zabu Surfer tonight. The list I'm playing to start with, however, is slightly different than the one in that video. I have made some small adjustments since that point as we continue to work on the deck. So hopefully we can keep on making it better and better and hopefully climb up the ladder in the process at the same time. If you're joining me here nice and early, please do me a really small favour. It does an awful lot of help if we get this stream out there early on, helping many people. The best way to do that is to like the stream for me. Press the thumb, just press the thumb, would do me a huge favour, and hopefully it will send that like out to everybody else and bring more folks in here, fingers crossed. Just watch that, Raven, good to see, good to hear. Different setup, yeah, I'm in my living room now. I actually made a small tweet about this yesterday, trying to make my work-life balance a little bit better, and I found that working every day in the same space I was sleeping was kind of ruining my sleep schedule. So I've moved my setup into my living room, and hopefully that's going to help me out in the long run, and we'll see how we go. So there might be some small things that are broken tonight, maybe look a bit weird because I'm still getting the setup ready to go, but hopefully that makes it nice and easy. Should you get She-Hulk from the token store, it's impossible for me to know without knowing your collection or what you enjoy or how many collector's tokens you have or all that kind of wonderful stuff. So by all means, check out the comment in the chat. But I think She-Hulk is a good card in a vacuum. I just don't feel comfortable telling you to buy it. Okay, let's head on over to the deck list screen. Let's walk through the current version of this deck, and then we'll get jamming some games, shall we? Okie dokie, there we go. So, very similar to the video that went out not so long ago. It was a couple hours ago now. I am indeed trying that list out to start with. Hey Death, good to see you. Zabu is not a broken card in my opinion. I actually think the card is fine. And nowhere near close to pay to win. But we could talk about that all day if you like. Yeah, looking to try this version out. We just filmed a video with it today. Slightly different variation of the deck at this moment in time. The changes made are... I'll cover them as we go through the deck. So, basic premise, negative Zabu Surfer. So we've got to tick a couple of boxes. We need to make sure the deck has 4 to 5 3-cost cards, 4 to 5 4-cost cards, which leaves us with 2 flex slots that we can play with. So we want something that costs less than 3 and probably something that costs more than 3. But I'm actually not entirely sure Iron Man is required in this deck. We'll see how we go as we keep testing moving forward. But really tight on space, this one. It's really kind of hard to find space for cards that don't cost 3 or 4. I do want to try Bast at some point, but he's got to take the Psylocke slot, I think. And I do think Psylocke is likely better all round in this deck than something like Bast. So what is the plan here? We've got 3 kind of engines that we're revolving around. The first one you're probably familiar with, Mr. Negative here, swapping the power and cost of all the cards in our deck. It is really good and helps us have some very good high roll turns towards the end of the game. The other engines, of course, Zabu, which happens to be a 3-cost card that makes our 4-cost cards cost 2 less. So this makes our negatives cheaper, makes all our 4 costs cheaper, and happens to be a 3-cost card to gain a bonus from Silver Surfer, the last season pass card here as well, of course, giving that 3-cost cards plus 3 power all around. So what have we changed in this case? Well, we wanted to find some more proactive cards. The problem I was having with this deck a lot is I was drawing hands that contained things like Rogue that couldn't like, couldn't play to the board. You wanted Rogue to be able to answer your opponent's Zabus, answer your opponent's ongoing abilities, but when you didn't draw a 2-drop, you were just like playing a 1 power 3 cost card sometimes on turn 3, and it really sucked. So we decided to up the count on proactive 3-drop cards with a card like Bishop, so we have more things to actively play on turn 3 if we don't have Brood or Zabu available to us. In exchange, it means I've replaced one of the 4-drop slots with Enchantress, so that we still have a way to remove opposing Blue Marvels, opposing Patriots, and more importantly, opposing Zabus as well over the course of a game. That's very much been kind of the nature of the beast. I've also given the nod to Spider-Man in this list currently alongside Absorbing Man, because that 1-2 punch alongside Zabu on turn 5 can be very, very strong at locking down 2 lanes. So this is where I am currently. It is definitely a work in progress. So if you're looking to try something like this, please keep that in mind. I'm not going to turn around and tell you, oh, meta broken, 8,000% win rate, climb infinite now today, because I don't know. Still kind of figuring that out, but it's a really fun pet project for me, so I'm going to see if it's got what it takes to kind of disco with the rest of the ladder. So over we go. Let's start taking a look at some games for tonight. We start at a nice healthy 78 this evening. So let's go. I'm a big fan of this deck, Tyler. It's definitely going to be a pet project of mine to make work. I would love Super Skrull, I think. Super Skrull is a card that I really, really want to test in this configuration and just don't have, which is a bit of a shame. And I'm probably not going to buy either because I've got Darkhawk pinned in the shop. So no early play this time round. Also lacking in one of those proactive 3s we were talking about a minute ago. Definitely a bit of an awful, awful start. Well, there's one of them. Okay, we find ourselves with a Bishop. I'm unlikely to want the copy of this, I think. But I think I play this here with the intention of playing Wong mid, because I'm very likely to want to Enchantress this Morbius at some point. Would I consider replacing Psylocke with the Kitty instead to protect Zabu from Enchantress? Maybe. I think the sad truth is Psylocke is very, very good in this deck because you have the ability to like ramp into so many different 4s, including Wong. It's kind of hard to want to give it up. As someone who has Scroll, what would you swap? I would probably try it in the Enchantress slot. Would I pin Darkhawk or Shuri first? I have Darkhawk pinned currently, so that kind of answers that question. Okay, so we've got an interesting decision here. I think what we're supposed to do is actually Zabu. Opponent with the Hell Cow. If you play Sunspot and have She-Hulk, does unused energy go to both? Yes, it does. Yeah, Spidey in the negatives. Let's trying it out right now. Trying some Spidey at the moment. Okay, so we go Wonga's Zabu. Do we Zabu mid? So the plan here is going to be to go 1 cost, 3 cost. So I need to draw another 4 for that to be workable. I guess I can go Wongas into Mystique and make 2 Wongs. That's probably better. Let's do that. Is Absorbing Man swappable? I think so. I think you can play without it. I'm just not sure what the most proactive 4-drop in that slot is just yet. Still trying to figure that out. Only landing in the Platinum rank, so you're a mid-level player. Hey, be nicer to yourself, Caboose. I appreciate you sharing your input, my dude. Opponent's out of here. Very nice. Hey, Raphael, same answer in case you just missed it. I do think you can play something instead of Absorbing Man. I'm just not actually sure what it is yet. So I don't feel comfortable making a suggestion. Moon Girl, I've tried Moon Girl a little bit in the deck, but unfortunately your hand is often too full to get any real use out of her. Enchantress seems counterproductive. So Enchantress for me is a nod to the fact I have to be more proactive in games where I don't draw Zabu. You need cards you can just play on curve that aren't embarrassing on curve. Hey Spider, I have not been climbing much, honestly. I've made some content for the YouTube channel, and it's been a bit of burnout otherwise, so trying to play when on stream and when making videos, and not too much otherwise, if I can help it. Woo! Fruity. I do love drawing a turn 3 Wong. Do we play this for Eternity range? I think so. I think there's a good chance my opponent tries to make a Hulk, so I would like to try and make them a rock. They go for neither. Okay. Think someone who's in pool 3 and 4 can play Zabu decently? Absolutely, yeah. 100%. I think there are a number of really solid Zabu decks, honestly. This goes mid for sure. I'm a little worried about getting Shang-Chi'd on the left. Hey Michael, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. My pleasure to be here. Okay. What does this enable? So Zabu actually doesn't do too much for us. It enables Enchantress plus Surfer on turn 6. But I think I'm more likely to want to... Oh, I'm definitely worried about getting Shang-Chi'd. So I think I'm going to go Iron Man left here, with the intention of going Zabu Silver Surfer on turn 6. Don't think we Spider-Man mid. Opponent's going to play into the Lockjaw this turn, I would think. There's a chance I should have Spider-Man'd Gamma Lab, but I don't know if that's good enough. You want to try and get into tournament commentary? Yeah, I love doing tournament commentary. It's one of my favourite things. I've done for other games. I would love to do some for Snap as well. Oh, a little bit of lag. We're all good. I wish I'd Zabu'd now. That's kind of unfortunate. All right. Am I just not beating a Shang-Chi? Is that the answer to the question? Adding 18 puts this to 30. Maybe we just assume they don't play mid. I think we just accept we're not beating a Shang-Chi. That's the line I'm taking, I think. Don't flip something big off this Lockjaw, please. That counts. That's fine. That's A-okay. Nice. That one took some thought. Hey, Chris. I am doing okay, thank you. Been a busy week. A lot of content to be putting out. But I'm doing alright. Hopefully you are as well. Gotta bring the full JR from old WWE matches commentary. Oh my god! It's Mr. Negative with a steel chair! Like, let's go. Let's do it. Still think Ironheart slaps hard on this list. I like the idea of Ironheart in theory. My issue with this deck so far has been that so many of your 3-cost cards are not proactive. Like, you only have Zabu and Brood if you don't play Bishop. And you can't afford to not make a play on turn 3. And Ironheart doesn't do anything on turn 3. And that's kind of my concern with it, I think. Speaking of not doing anything on turn 3, currently this hand is not doing anything on turn 3. Oh god, Weird World is not good. Well, I guess we're playing Rogue for no value. My favourite line of play. Wish you had Spider-Man for the Zabu combo. You unlock Sarah and Magic in the last few caches. Very nice. Well, hopefully you're able to pick up Spider Doodle very, very soon. Thank you for the kind words, Matthew. I appreciate you. Dracula is not good for this deck. That is not a card we were hoping to reveal. Is opponent playing my deck? Looks like we got some negative Zabu on the other side of the table. So now I have 2 negatives in my hand, which is terrible. I don't really see how we do very much here, to be honest. I guess we could draw the opponent's Brood and have a shot. I think we're in trouble. Oh my god, Galactus was under the ring the whole time! My god! Yeah, it's going to be great. Yes, I saw the apparent leaked patch changes. I think we are dead. Yeah, Weird World kind of weirded our world. No dice there. I don't want to comment too much on the leaked changes. Some people would rather wait until things are announced or confirmed or whatever. But if they are true, then I am also sad. Replacement for Spider-Man and Absorbing Man. So this deck is very much a work in progress right now. There's a lot of 4-cost cards I want to try in those slots. I think Absorbing Man probably stays if you have it, regardless of how you want to cut the mustard. But you can try a number of things. Basically, any 4-cost card with power less than its cost, you can try those, because that's basically what I'm doing. Opponent snaps. Interesting. I think we're still in this, so we're going to stick around. Wong replacement. That one, I think you're a bit shit out of luck, I'm afraid. I think Wong is probably required for this archetype. I think so. I'm not suggesting like dedicated changes right now, Chad, because I don't know. So the keys for me on this archetype, I think, is you need 5 3-cost cards, 5 4-cost cards to make the shell function. You can try playing Sarah instead of Iron Man. You know, you can try playing Bast instead of Psylocke. Those are very much the flexible spots. I would like to draw my Absorbing Man, please. It would be pretty nice. Yeah, basically you're looking to fill those slots. I think you need some amount of proactive cards, some amount of reactive ones. The balance is very hard to find. The only cards I think you cannot live without. I think losing Psylocke is a big deal, but maybe you can. You obviously need Surfer, need Brood, need Zabu, need Negative, need Wong. That's it, I think. I think those are the cards you need. Everything else is open to debate. Did not find the Absorbing Man. Feels bad. How many cards are in my deck? 4? This might still be worth doing, even though it costs us some stats. Yeah, okay. I think this negative is still worth doing. Mostly because the 0-cost Iron Man goes a long way into winning Crimson Cosmos. Whoa! Magic's good for us. We'll take that. What rank are we at? 78 right now, I think. Only really just starting the climb again. Ding! Do we play anything else, or can I afford to wait? I think I wait in case I draw the Absorbing Man here. Yeah. Playing with Angela into Sarah. Okay. Cosmo or Kitty for Bishop. So, Cosmo is an interesting card. Oh, I screwed myself. Oh, screwed that up. Okay, left myself with no location to play both of these, which is a pretty big miss. So I guess I just have to do this. That was a bit stupid. Cosmo sounds fine in theory. I'm just not so sure about location space and whether you can actually give yourself enough space to do all the stuff you want to do and still, like, have Cosmo active without turning off your stuff. Yeah, we balls this up. This was definitely winnable. That's so annoying. Yeah, okay. Maybe not, to be fair. Looks like we might not have beaten Iron Man Blue Marvel anyway, but nonetheless, managed locations poorly there and got punished accordingly. Yeah, I don't think Bishop is... Like, Bishop is one of the cards I'm very much testing right now because I want another proactive 3. And maybe that just is Cosmo, but I'm definitely worried about turning off my own Mystiques, turning off my own Absorbing Mans, and Spider-Men and Silver Surfers and stuff, just because I haven't got space to fit it all on the board. It's kind of the thought process at the moment anyway. Throne Room. Okay. So no 2, no Psylocke for us here. Good evening, Prophet. How would this deck work if you replace Spider-Man and Absorbing Man? I think you basically just become more about dominant like stats. I think you have to explore other 4-cost cards that play well with negative, maybe something like Crystal. Otherwise, it ends up being like Jessica Jones alongside Wong. Maybe if you've got a Super Scroll, you can play that. It ends up being like a mixture of other 4-cost cards. I think I brewed into Eternity Range to give my opponent a rock. I think I'm about that noise. But still, oh, don't give him a rock. Okay, Maximus is making me sad. Good lord. Store somehow unpinch a She-Hulk. Oh, that's pretty rough. Hopefully you're able to spin that one on its head shortly. So, all my good Iron Man hits, all my good negative hits are in my hand at the moment, so I actually don't think we're bothering to do that anymore. Maybe Rogue is a 3-drop. Yeah, we had Rogue in instead of Enchantress originally. And I wanted another proactive 3-drop because I kept not having plays on turn 3 because Rogue is not a turn 3 play. So I switched it out for Bishop and replaced one of the 4-drops I was testing with Enchantress instead. So if I Spider-Man the Throne Room, we can hopefully win Throne Room Eternity Range. Depends if this is Red Skull, right? We might not be able to grow big enough to... I guess we... Oh, yeah, we might not be able to beat a Red Skull. So I can go... Okay, I think I have to do this. Okay, don't think we're beating that. Chad, thank you very much for becoming a member here at Marvel Snap Zone. I appreciate the love and support. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. So this ends up being 4 activations, 3, 6, 9, 12. It's just not enough. It's adding 14 power. Yeah, okay. So sadly, we're just not able to beat the Red Skull there, which is fine. I think we can probably win if this isn't a Throne Room. But Throne Room on the Red Skull, unfortunately, I think is just not something we can outpower. Hey, Bloppy, how you doing? Hopefully all is well with you. You've got Darkhawk pinned, is it worth it? I will go to my normal line in this case. I cannot tell you what you should and shouldn't buy, because I do not know your collection level, what cards you have, what you enjoy. I'm also one man on the internet, etc., etc. Do I think Darkhawk is a sweet card? I think it's sweet in specifically Zabu strategies. Do I know if those are any good yet? No, it's too early to tell. So the card's very, very cool, but it very much depends on where you are in your Marvel Snap journey as to whether you should consider buying it. How does the Iceman hit the goddamn Brood there? That's so crap. Alright, well, now I think we just have to go to ramp out the Brood, because we kind of got dunked. How well is this deck doing? It's very much my pet project right now. We're working on trying out different cards in the shell to see what fits. We're basically live for about 29 minutes now, playing games for about 20. And for the most part, we are about even so far. Maybe Ironheart. Yeah, we've talked about Ironheart a fair bit so far. I'm just worried that it's not a proactive, 3-drop. It doesn't make much sense to play on turn 3, which is kind of my issue. Because you already can't play Mystique or Surfer on 3. Which obviously pretty big woof. Do we start building a bishop? Do we have time for that? Probably not. Want to hold the Enchantress because I think there's a good chance my opponent's on Devil Dinosaur. I guess we are just building the bishop. We have no real better turn here. Can you replace Absorbing Man with something else? Definitely, I think so. 100% think so. I'm not sure if you still want Spider-Man if you do, but you can replace it with something else. I'm just not 100% sure what it is at this time. So we're going to Iron Man mid with the intention of surfering into Bar Sinister. Opponent all blue marble, sure. Do I think Zabu will stay in the meta like long term? Yeah, I think so. I think the card's pretty good. I'm not sure it's going to be like format defining or anything, but it should see some amount of play, I would have thought. Card's quite strong. How do we not draw another 3? Dude. Okay, so if we triple Surfer, the first Surfer gets hit twice, it's 6. The second Surfer gets hit once, it's 3, so 9. It's only 9. Oh, dude, not drawing a 3 just completely blows here. Because I can't. Oh, dude. Because like, I can't win 2 lanes. Even if I Enchantress the blue marbles, I can't win 2 lanes. Okay, rough couple games. Let's try and screw this back on. Blorpy, that's pretty nasty. If you're not drawing negative very much, that's definitely a big downside. Yeah, just about any 3-cost card was fine there, honestly. Mystique obviously would have been very, very nice. Alright, we find ourselves with a Zabu this time. Very nice. Let's see if we can do that side of things. There's always a chance with decks like this that you are trying to do too much. And that's kind of where the learning curve kind of comes in. And why we experiment with stuff and we see what's up. Because there is only one way to find out. Well, always snap on ego, folks. It's about sending a message. Please don't Absorbing Man the Psylocke. What about Omega? I don't think there's any way you ever get stats to get Omega red to do anything in this list, I wouldn't think. You always snap on ego, folks. It's about looking at yourself in the mirror in the morning. Okay, what an absolute sugar show of a game. At least Ego played Zabu. Okay. Didn't play Absorbing Man, targeting Psylocke. It's a good start. We draw a 2-cost Warpath, which we don't play. We play Brood, which is good. As long as Ego wants to Surfer on that final turn of the game, I like what he's doing so far. So opponent's on ongoing Destroyer, so this could definitely go very wrong for them depending on where their Destroyer goes. If it's in their hand. Okay, so we're Surfering early, and unfortunately we're Surfering in the wrong order. I would much prefer to have Surfered before I Absorbing Manned, but that's okay. That's alright. We get to make another Broodling here. And then we go Surfing. Opponent with a Bishop, okay. Alright. Please play the Cosmo. Okay, I'm a little scared of drawing my opponent's Destroyer if it's in their deck. That is definitely a concern that I have right now. Thankfully, they are out of here. That was the last turn of the game, so we were okay anyway. Didn't have to worry about Doran the Destroyer. It's about sending a message, folks. You always snap on ego. It's just part of the rules. Do you think you could cut Bishop for Bast? I do want to find space for Bast in this deck, but so the problem I have, I think if you ever want this concept to work, you probably need 5 3-cost cards and 5 4-cost cards, which leaves you with space for 2 flexi slots. I think Psylocke has to be one of those. I think Iron Man is currently the best of the others, which means it's really hard to fit in a card like Bast because it doesn't cost 3 or 4. That's my big concern right now. Bast instead of Brood. Well, we definitely want Brood. Brood's too good with Surfer. But we were playing Rogue earlier. The problem was very much that I wanted more proactive 3-cost cards because we kept having no play on turn 3. Are we playing this Psylocke? We can always ramp out Enchantress, I guess, but I don't think there's any reason why we're not playing this. Iron Man now costing 6 is pretty bleh. Yeah, I think you want one of those effects in the deck. You want Enchantress or Rogue in the deck. The question is which one. And I think the answer is mostly going to come down to what does the metagame look like, and do you really want a card of the other cost? Because obviously Rogue is a 3, Enchantress is a 4. If you want space for one of the other cards, you probably need to tag something out for the effect. Okay, so we end up with 5 energy here by pure accident. Drawing Zabu right now would be nice. I think I'm fine stacking up a bishop here. It seems like it's just a shame words. It's a shame to be wasting so much energy, but I don't think we really have a better line here. I had the Brood at first, but like more board space. I think Brood plus Surfer is just a bit too good, but I appreciate that for sure. Speaking of Brood, you can go tucked away in the big house because nothing big can go over here. Do you think going 5 3-drops, 5 4-drops is going too hard for the value for one of your payoffs? Maybe. Again, there's really only one way for me to find out. I think there's a chance you can get away with less 4s because Zabu is just like fine as a body at very worst. But I'm not sure. So I can Surfer now, Surfer again. Hand doesn't really line up for us to do that. But enjoying Zabu was negative. He helps create a new win con for negative, even if you don't draw Psylocke or negative, for sure, yeah. Hey, Sleep Death, it's going pretty well, thank you. Working away on stuff, figuring things out. I think I'm spideying mid. I think that's what I'm doing. I do agree that it is awkward to get it's very awkward to get a strong bishop in this deck, but I do think you want a proactive 3-drop, and I'm not sure what my other options are, unfortunately. Interesting. Opponent snaps here. I think we're good. So I'm going to stick around. Yeah, I don't care about the Superflow. You can win that all you want. Having played a lot of negative Surf, you definitely think it's easy to fall into the trap of going too hard for your payoff cards, for sure. I think you definitely can. And I guess that's where the playtesting comes in though, right? We start by trying things out, and then if we think we're leaning too hard into payoffs, we can move away and try and do less payoffy nonsense. But I think you've got to like try hard. Well, we're definitely not winning this mission right now, are we? Opponent's a bot? Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, so we can go for the early Wong here if we want it. Two drops don't get buffed by Silver Surfer, which is a pretty big oof. Okay, well now... now what do we do? We have so many options. I think I'm going for Psylocke into Wong here. Too many rocks in our deck, though. The rocks are better with Bishop, at least. Alright. Well, Mr. Fantastic instead of Bishop. That might work. That might be a decent fit. We've got a lot of cards to try in the shell. And, yeah, that one is probably up there, I think. Yeah, Luke, I play a lot of Mr. Negative. I have done for a while. It's a card I play quite a lot of, yeah. No good on reveal in my hand right now makes me a little skeptical of firing this off, but I think we're supposed to. The question is whether we try and stop ourselves getting a rock in any other way. The answer is probably no. Opponent will Maximus me. Okay. Well, there's two of the rocks. At the moment, we are lacking a good on reveal. Protects both Wong and Zabu. Yeah, maybe. Obviously doesn't protect it from Cosmo. Again, folks, Wolfsbane is not a proactive card. The issue we have with that slot is that of all our 3-cost cards, the only ones we wanted to play on turn 3 are Zabu and Brood. We need something else we're okay to play with on turn 3, and I think playing a Wolfsbane on turn 3 kind of sucks. That's my big issue. Is this winnable now? Not if they're snapping, it's not. Cool. Cosmo doing what Cosmo does. I think at the point where I was playing Nakia, I would probably just want to be playing Bast. Do I like Enchantress instead of Rogue? I've not had enough games on it yet, to be honest. But it is more proactive for the games where you don't necessarily draw stuff. Hello, opponent. Small side hustle, you run a Bricklink shop selling off old Lego. Very nice. A spider, that's great. Love that. Okay. Do I think Zabu is broken or not? I would say it is nowhere close to broken. I think the card is mostly fine. It enables some very strong play patterns, but it will never win you many cubes. So I lean towards mostly fine. I kind of just want to snap Brood into Eternity range to try and stop myself getting a rock. Seems bad. Hey Ruben, have I already tried Zabu, Wong, Jubilee, and an Umbra? Yeah, we had Jubilee in the old version of this deck, and unfortunately there was a lot of misses that really weren't very good for us. Well, I don't want to turn off the opponent's Electro. Hey Michael, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I think Zabu's really good. I think the card's very solid. Do I think it's broken? No. Do you think version is better than the Bass version? I have no idea. I've not played enough games yet. Still kind of trying to figure that out. So what I think I'm supposed to do is Wong Psylocke. Winning a lot of cubes with Zabu paired with Surfer and Doom with the variety. Sure. I mean, great. I'm happy for you. Keep it up. It's pretty good. We're taking out the Iron Man this turn. Yeah, I think so. Apartment hunting in New York City. Oh, pricey. I love Moon Girl. The problem is for Moon Girl in this deck is your hand is very rarely empty enough to be able to do enough with it. It's pretty big. This is the matchup that's making me wish I had Shang-Chi in my deck, but... So we can Surfer, Surfer, copy Surfer. Which is probably not good enough. Hmm. 12 is a bit big. I don't think Brood is replaceable, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Alright, it's going to take one or two more with this current configuration, then I'm going to make some switches and try some more stuff. We're definitely struggling a bit at the moment with this version. I say struggling a bit, we are literally at the same rank we started at about 30 minutes ago. So, can't be struggling that bad, but it's been a lot of 1 cube retreats with this current version, so... But why does Absorbing Mind not trigger twice on Wong? Yeah, so, I know there's a rationale for this. I'm trying to remember what the explanation is. I believe the rationale is something like it gains the same on reveal twice. So you get the effect once, but it gains it twice. It doesn't mean it goes off twice. I think that's the... I don't know, they explained it, I just can't remember the reason behind it. It's working as intended, if that's the question. I just sadly can't remember exactly why. Yeah, you're not playing Surfer Zabu at the point where you're replacing Brood. Yeah, his trigger is to copy, which is essentially what happens. Envy, that's actually where we started. We had Bast and Rogue in the deck before. So we're gaining a Swarm here, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I kind of went through it earlier on. I think there are a number of flex slots. I'm just not 100% on what they are. Okay. No Surfer for us yet, but that's okay. So what we do is we are going to lock off Daily Bugle, I think. And we'll absorb the Spider-Man to do it again. Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance we are trying to do too much, Yami, but there is literally only one way for us to find out. That is by playing games and seeing what sticks. Which is where we are today. Okay, so I think we are gonna go... Where do we want to pick this fight? So this is definitely happening. The question is where we pick the other fight. Obviously, if we draw Surfer, we're like probably just laughing. So I guess it's just here. Did I play things in the wrong order? If I played the wrong order, I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. Too busy talking to chat. Too busy talking to chat. Pretty obvious what I meant to do. Alright, that was a bit silly. We've tried Crystal. Well, Crystal unfortunately wasn't particularly good. That was a bit silly. Okay, cool. My mistake. Wakey, wakey. Obviously got distracted by something and just played them in the wrong order. That's fine. We're all good. Yeah, these things happen. Like, I am human after all. And as I say, it's hard to play well on stream. You're juggling like 6,000 things. It was the wrong order! Am I right? Yeah, something like that. You are bound to make errors. Okay. Am I burning this Psylocke? Yeah, I think I'm actually going to use this to turn on Vormir in this case. I don't think we're likely going to use the energy. But I do think we would like Vormir to be unlocked to us while we have the chance. Goodbye, Absorbing Man. You tried your best. We find an Enchantress. Sure. I'll take the risk that we end up with a rock here, I think. No rock. Looks like opponent's getting one. Have I seen the leaked nerfs? I have, yes. Yes. I am slightly underwhelmed, but I try not to discuss nerfs. So we've lost the Absorbing Man, which is what we want to keep in mind here. So I think we just go Enchantress mid here, looking to Spider-Man on 5. Yeah, I try to not discuss nerfs on stream, in case, like leaks on stream, sorry, in case anyone's trying to avoid them. So we do find the Surfer, so now I think we snap. On high copium that they're not true? I mean, hopefully not. I am also hopeful that they are not. We ever try and tie Sokovia? I don't think so. I get, to be fair, we can, right? We don't need extra stats over here. I mean, opponent's going to play there. There's no point. We might as well just do this. That was the plan, yeah. Spider-Manning into Vormir while my opponent hasn't sacrificed anything is was pretty good. 3 games today with Lamentis 1. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, Mr. Negative does not enjoy Lamentis 1. Where were they leaked? They were leaked onto a Korean forum, I believe. Snapdex on Twitter has retweeted it. If you want to go take a look, feel free. I know there's some people discussing it in the Discord too. As I say, from my perspective, I'd rather wait till they're confirmed. It's just saves speculation, and also I don't have to worry about accidentally talking about leaks for people that might not want to hear about leaks. So does wonders. I keep thinking about playing Shang-Chi in this deck. Maybe I should. Right, Early Wongers is the name of the game here, I think. Psylocke for the opponent, sure. Range, okay. So Wong on the table, going to be looking to Brood into the Nexus. Stack up some Surfer triggers with Wong. Well, that's a bit annoying. It's actually very annoying, jeez. Okay, do we go for the Spider-Man kill instead? I can go for the Spider-Man kill. So if I leave this space open... So I play Zabu here. Go Spidey. Okay, we play Zabu here. Okay. Molded as Zabula deck. I've seen it, yeah. I will play some Zabu discard at some point. Yabba Dabba Zoo. Not much to talk about anyway. Yeah, they are a bit lackluster. Hey Murdoch, how we doing? Which lanes do we lock off here? Feel like it's like this. Where are you at? Yeah, we've done... Oh, dude. Don't you love Leech? Yeah, we've not been doing the best of jobs at drawing negative today. Which is fine. Happens. Thankfully, who needs Silver Surfer anyway? Zabu is just fine in my opinion, Gabriel. I don't think the card's too strong at all. I mean, yeah, this is just... I guess this is slightly better. We do win. Yeah. We do win. The Spider-Man, Absorbing Man line continues to be very, very strong, even when your opponent leeches your entire game plan. Very nice. Alright, last one with this configuration, then I'm going to go make some changes and adjust some numbers. Leech and Shang-Chi annoy you quite a bit. I think both cards are actually just fine, but yeah, Leech creates a pretty negative play experience. Hard to deny that one. Probably going to be looking to Brood into the Raft if it's even open for contention. Yeah, we won. We won. I can still be sad about getting leeched. I know we won. It still makes me sad. Like, alright, going for the turn 3 Raft, I think. Kind of blows to play play a rock into it, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Hey Mimichu, I'm gonna wait for official sources. I don't really want to talk about leaked patch notes, to be honest. If I can avoid it. How's this deck been doing? Decisively medium so far. Been very, very up and down. And working on numbers still. Still plenty of numbers to figure out. So just going to snap the Enchantress on my opponent's Zabu. Get that off the table while we can. The important thing to note as well about Enchantress over Rogue, for example, opponent is gone, is also that you can copy it with Absorbing Man, which you can't copy Rogue with Absorbing Man. Okay. So let's try some minor adjustments. So I think what I'm going to try not playing Psylocke, I think. So I'm going to go no Psylocke, try Bast. We'll try Bast in the Psylocke slot. And at that point, I think Enchantress might be a bit dodgy. Do you wonder what caused the delay? Yeah, me too. Is Zabu the best deck right now? Probably not. It's been out for like less than 24 hours. Like, maybe slightly more at this point. Like, it's been out for, like, less than 2 days. Like, we have no idea. Anyone who tells you they know what the metagame looks like right now is full of sugar. Okay, so what other options can we explore in this last slot? I'm okay with not playing a Rogue and or Enchantress effect in this list. We can look at other 4s, or we can look at other options in general. Zabu's strong. Zabu's a strong card, it's just not broken. It's just not broken. Who else can we consider here? I'm willing to give it a try without Psylocke at least. Bast is obviously very good with the Iron Man backup plan magic. Could try magic. Yeah, Darkhawk's in the shop. I don't think we want Wolfsbane. Add Storm. We don't really have any good way of playing alongside Storm. Ironheart. I'm not really looking for another 3. We've got our 5 3-cost cards for now. I'll play another 4, or I'll play a flex slot, I think. Shang-Chi, it's a bit reactive. At that point, all of our 4-drops are reactive. I think I would rather play something proactive if possible. Nakia, not sold on that one. Not sold on that one. Fantastic. I'm willing to try Fantastic. I would just play Psylocke if you don't have Bast. What about Warlock? I don't think we can afford to fit it in. I don't have Shuri, unfortunately. I don't think we can afford to fit Warlock in when we're a Surfer Zabu deck. Sarah, I think I want another 4 for now. I just don't really have any good options, do I? Groot. Groot's a bit dodgy with negative. Yeah, this way we are a bit light on things that Wong actually benefits. What other on reveals do we have? What 4-cost on reveals do we have? Moon Girl, unfortunately, we really can't make work. Our hand is often just too full. I have many Jubilees, yes. I am not Den, no, I'm HowlingMines. Crystal, we've tried Crystal, it's a bit lackluster, unfortunately. Yeah, Drax is good for locations. I think I would rather play Jessica Jones before I played Drax, though. I think Jubilee's a bit too much of a miss in this deck. We just don't have that many hits. I'm a bit sad JJ obviously doesn't play well with Bast. When in doubt, run Jones. You know what? I think I'm going to try this with less 4-cost cards. Let's do that. So, let's go... Let's go like Wolfsbane. Let's try a bit of Wolfsbane. This way we have another way to benefit Wong in the deck. This plays well with negative. It's not very good on turn 3, but we still have Bishop for that. Okay, I'll try this. Small changes, one at a time. We can't change too many things in one go, or we won't know what worked and what didn't. So we've got to do it a couple of cards at a time. Which is one I will do. So let's get this deck list updated for you folks. Oh, no. My deck list is just closed. Let me open that back up. Yeah, Wong doubles the Surfer, but I would like to be able to double something else at some point over the course of the game as well. I think Wong being blank if you don't draw Surfer is a bit rough. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's try this. Why don't I play Wave? What am I waving into? Well, Sakaar doing what Sakaar does. It is actually just suboptimal for me to snap. But Angela makes Bishop stronger too. I think Angela is a reasonable shout. Again, I'm a little worried about how much space we spend on non-3s and non-4s. At the point where we're playing Angela, maybe we just want to be... Maybe we just want to be like a non-Zabu or a non-Surfer deck, right? I look forward to trying out Skrull, to be honest. Skrull could be quite interesting in this list. I think I'm fine just playing the Zabu. Daily Boogle gives us a white tiger, sure. Forcing the opponent to... I don't think I'm playing Wave as an anti-tool. I don't think. Okay. Let's start building the Bishop, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Are we running the Spider-Man out for... I think we're just running the Spider-Man out for tempo. We have so much stuff to do. I don't think we're after holding it here. Yeah, I think Wave works best when both of her flexibility is good for you. Opponent will Mystique with no target. Sure. We draw Wongers. Well, that's going to be pretty good with this white tiger, huh? You think we're in the mood just to spray tigers everywhere? I don't mind spraying tigers everywhere. You reached 90 last season with negative surfer without the brood. I'm surprised by that, but well done. Yeah, I think Wave is good right now. I'm just not sure it's what we want. So... Tigers? Question mark? Does Wave work with Zabu's? No, it does not. It does not work the way that you are hoping it does. Wee! 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 Tigers. Stop spraying tigers everywhere? No. Never. Yes, you need original 4-cost cards to get reduced by Zabu. It will not reduce things that cost 4. It's probably for the best. Open the vault. Okay, the vault's not the best for us, actually. We make a lot of turn 6 plays, so not the happiest to see that. Okay, Zabu here is looking a bit lonely right now. Wolfsbane wishing it was a 4-cost card. We do draw the Wong. Alright, I'll play the Zabu. Drawing any 4 is basically where we want to be. Opponent will debris us. So space might be an issue anyway. Opponent flips a white tiger over. That's pretty good. Sabertooth not quite as good. Do I think I can modify this to work without Brood? I do not think so, no. Got Sarah in the shop. Sarah's a sweet card. Certainly wouldn't blame you for wanting to pick that one up. We worth squeaking in the Bast here? I think it actually is, right? This is a bit rough. Rock's taking up too much space. Jesus. Okay, now I think we are in serious trouble. Well, that's unfortunate. Do we just double Wolfsbane over into... the Vault? Okay, so I think the play here... Oh, opponent snaps. So the play here, in theory, is... Spider-Man, Vibranium Mines, Wolfsbane into the Vault, draw Silver Surfer. Think that's the play. We might be getting hazmated anyway. Alright, Surfer required. Well, Surfer maybe not required. Depends. Iron Man? Okay, so I fucked the order on this again, right? We should have Wolfsbaned last. Okay. I keep messing that up. So I guess we are just going for the largest amount of stats we can play here to try and jump the bishop up. Sure. Needed to draw the Surfer, I think. I actually wasn't aware this deck played Odin, I'll be completely honest. That one's on me. I'm not super familiar with the hazmat lists, and I was not aware Odin was a card I had to play around. And now I know. The joys of streaming, folks. I can never remember what I played last. It is too late now. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't end up mattering, so it's okay. But yes, folks. It's hard to focus on so many things. I'm trying. Promise. Replacement for Bast in this list, I'd probably just play Psylocke currently. We're not even sure if Bast is good currently. Yeah, guys, just be careful talking about the leaks, please. Not everyone wants to know what's going on there. Okay, so do I want two Zabus? Opponent snaps. We're definitely not retreating. The question is if I want two Zabus. I think I do. Opponent will Maximus, and then Maximus again. Glad that I made two Zabus. Patch was delayed? Yes, it was. Patch was delayed by up to a week. We have 1,000,001 options here. I think it looks like this. Opponent with the White Queen is going to get them one of our many, many threes. Yeah, we can Spider-Man, Absorbing Man, best name for sure. We have the ability to lock down 2 locations too. Good chance we can hit all 3 lanes here, which is why I'm snapping. Never mind. Cosmo says no. Oh, that's unfortunate. We were actually going to do it too. We were actually going to hit all 3 lanes. Big sad. The Cosmo here is just like backbreaking, huh? Imagine having 2 Wongs and not being able to use either of them. Oh. Too much Cosmo. That feels like a bad one to lose. We have considered Ironheart, yeah. It's a card that's on the list to eventually test. We're definitely supposed to retreat. I think the sad truth is we look so far ahead until that Cosmo that we're supposed to snap, but obviously it kind of blows when it goes badly. Interesting. Definitely finding myself missing the Psylocke a little bit already. Just not doing a lot. How's this deck? It's very much a work in progress, Mystical. I mean, Cosmo is always going to be in the meta, right? And always has been. We've always seen Surfer decks and stuff be able to thrive regardless of Cosmo. I have no idea what's good, guys, unfortunately. I think the game plan is pretty consistent. Like, it certainly hasn't been bad in that regard. It's just figuring out if it's good enough. We'll be playing plenty more Zabu bits and pieces over the course of the night. Don't panic. Distinct lack of 3s right now. I think we're going to go for Spidey into Absorbing Man here, hoping to draw Brood between now and then. No, I'm not talking about the leak. I don't really want to be doing so. Some people are trying to avoid it. They want it to come naturally. I would rather let them be able to do that. Alright, at this point, in which case I think we are just going to go for the double Iron Man line. Double Iron Man line is the plan. Oh, it's a Devil Dinosaur. Jeez, okay. We can beat Devil Dino. Not confident enough to snap, but I think we can win this game, so I will stick here. I do think Negative Surfer is still going to be a good deck. The question is whether or not you're supposed to be a Zabu deck too. Ronan. Very cool. Hector, again, this is how we find stuff out, right? Like, I'm not going to keep saying to chat, like, all night, because it just gets repetitive after a while. Like, I am totally very aware that some of the best Zabu decks are probably just more 4-cost cards, not playing Surfer, this kind of stuff, right? But I have to try. I have to find out. Like, if I don't try out stuff like this, I have no idea how good it could be. And that's the plan. Like, Got to try different things to see what sticks and what doesn't. Definitely run Crystal if you're not using Psylocke. I think how do I put this? This version of the deck's going to have a tough time emptying its hand out to Crystal a lot of the time. Dino is indeed still a classic deck. Dino is still very good. Sadly, we're going to get our hand shuffled away here. But we can at least get a cheeky Wolfsbane inside of Kiln before we do. Yeah, it's a brand new season, guys. Gotta try stuff out. Oh, never mind. Wolfsbane getting no bonus. Cosmo coming to ruin our day. Yeah, like, if you want to watch somebody playing, you know, negative Surfer, there are plenty of streamers doing that. Like, go ahead. I don't blame you. Agent Coulson actually would be pretty good in this deck, I think, as well. This is a 3 and a 4. I would like to try this one, actually, if I owned it. But I don't. I only have Crystal in hand currently in terms of Zabu fodder. What are we getting into Kiln here? I think it's just a 3 for Silver Surfer. I think it's fun that there's a new card and I'm good enough. I'm not even that good at deck building. I just, like, you guys want cool decks to play, right? So here I am trying to find some. Agent Coulson. What about Serra? I think Serra is probably a different deck. I think if you're playing negative, you probably want Iron Man. If you're playing Serra Zabu, then you probably don't want negative. Which I think I'm going to try some Serra Zabu out a bit later on. Where are we picking this fight? I think we're picking it over here. Can I tell you if buying pool 3 cards in Token Shop is better than buying 4 or 5? No, it's not really like... Technically speaking, it's worse EV, sure. Like, you don't get as much value for buying pool 3 cards, but it's very much a personal decision. I'd probably try Coulson over, like, Wolfsbane or Bishop, I think. Would be kind of interesting. Yeah, I can Wong Surfer, but I wouldn't do anything because I wouldn't have 3s to buff. Not seeing it here, sadly. Might be able to juke our opponent. Could do this. We're all good. Yeah, we're definitely struggling with the consistency side of things here a little bit. Which is, again, okay. And that's why we're experimenting. I've definitely felt like I'm missing Psylocke quite significantly. I can't accelerate to any of the 4s. We're a little lighter on 4s too, which is making Zabu a little awkward. Do I also think I need to increase the drop rate? Yeah, I've discussed this to the death. I like having a card game where you don't have all the cards. I don't think you have to have everything. Do I think the current model is fast enough? No, I don't. I think it is a bit too slow. Putting with the Ant-Man. Coolio. Yeah, I've been doing a pretty bad job at drawing Mr. Negative, to be honest. We have not seen it basically at all. If you Zabu and then negative, you could possibly get... Yeah, I think I understand the theory, but again, that's a lot of space to be taken up. I just think at the point where you're playing Serra, which you definitely can, like, you probably just want to be like a Serra, Moon Girl, Zabu list, not a negative deck, which, again, we'll probably build that in a little bit. I think we have Den's build that we played on the early morning broadcast. I'll probably play a bit of next. Folks, if you are joining me, by the way, and you haven't done so already, I would really appreciate it if you wouldn't mind throwing us just a sneaky like on the stream. Like on the stream goes a very, very long way. Helps us reach more and more people. Just press the thumb for us. Leave a comment if you like, but means the world. Alternatively, if you want to make sure that you don't miss out on content yourself, make sure you subscribe to the channel here at Marvel Snap Zone. This is a turn 4 negative. Do I want it? I don't think I do. I would be trying it in one of the 3 drop slots, Mate, probably over Bishop or Wolfsbane. Here's hoping, Solus, here's hoping. Like, I do think that Spider-Man Absorbing Man is, like, just disgusting. Like, the two of them together are very, very strong. So let's lock this. And look to probably Zabu Surfer. Hey Tyler, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the stream. Yeah, people don't always know this, but like liking the stream helps push it to more people, so we get more viewers by people actually liking the content if they are enjoying it. It goes a very, very long way. Ugh, dude. The Cosmos are pretty cheeks. So now we have to... If you like the beard, that works too. Is this good enough? Yeah, Bast has been a bit unimpressive so far. We're trying it over Psylocke. It's been a bit lackluster. How do we get less viewers? I mean, you can leave. No one is stopping you. Oh, sure. We're against good old Dracula. Of course there's a Red Skull here. How many Christmas fairies did I pull? I pulled 2 of them. I have Ebony Moore and Patriot. Never knew you could like a live stream. Well, there you go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Cool. Okay. I am going to take 1 or 2 more with this list. And then I think I'll try out a Serra list. We've got Den's list that we played at the 3 AM stream, but I think we'll give another shake. Because it was quite fun. Would Lockjaw help enable it? I don't think so. I think for the most part you have too many misses that don't actually do a lot coming up off of Lockjaw. You really just want big things at that point, I think. Absorbing Right doesn't do anything for us because of the Cosmo, right? Well, that's a pretty good pick. Any thoughts on Forge as a 2-mana play? You could try Forge instead of a card like Bast, potentially, or instead of the Psylocke. But again, I think the balance of 3s and 4s is probably what's holding this back. Did I mute you? No, I can still see you, Dad. I don't try to mute anybody if I can help it. Mucho snap, Chad. Mucho snap. Okay. This Bast is kind of doing a whole lot of nothing. Hey, Exploring, good to see you, buddy. Hopefully all is going well. I think we're just doing this for stats, actually. Obviously looking to Surfer into Bar Sinister. Yeah, I've seen it, Radek, you know. I sadly don't have access to Luke Cage yet, so I won't be trying it out myself. Luke, I love to hear that. Very nice. Opponent plays into Washington DC with a White Queen, so they have an Iron Man in their hand, sure. Gabriel, I think there's definitely some work here. It's just figuring out. It's just figuring out exactly what's what. Okay, so we Iron Man left with the intention of going body plus Wolfsbane into Surfers. That's the plan. Dean, I can't say I did actually, but welcome to Marvel Snack Zone. Cosmo chips and Devil Dino dip. I need to open a restaurant. I need to open a restaurant now. Opponent is out of here. They're fully aware of what's about to happen to them. Stuart, if you would like advice on the starting cards, we have tons of guides over on the website, Marvel Snap Zone, in detail for every collector level, for pull 1, pull 2, so on and so forth. Some deck lists for you to try, deck lists for you to play, to try and climb early. The best thing I can recommend for you is to go and check those out, because they're going to be a lot more detailed than anything I can tell you over the course of a 2-minute stream. Alright, fast is good. Hey Spencer, I've been having a good New Year so far, thank you. It's been a busy one, lots of work going on, but a good one. Zabu's been really fun so far, but we are definitely in experimental territory more than we are in like necessarily good territory. Still very much trying things out. Which is fine. I mean, that's part of the fun. Part of the fun. Opponent will Scorpion my hand, which makes me very sad after I just bastard my hand. Okay. Well, I am incentivized to Zabu here. No worries, Stuart. Happy to help. I'm actually going to get some bonus stats on this before it potentially blows up. Keyboard Warrior, I'm glad that you do. I try my best to not completely suck and be mildly entertaining in the process. But as I've always said, like, I'm not here to be like an Apex competitive, dial-it-in, tournament crush you player. I'm meant to be here as Marvel Snap Zone. I'm here to put on some decent, enjoyable gameplay with some cool decks and talk with you guys and interact with the community in the meantime. So if I sometimes play like hot garbage, whoops. Okay, so we want to save the 1-2 punch for the following turn. So I'm going to set up the bishop. Put all Spider-Man me. That's actually very rude. There is a lot of Cosmos around here today, huh? Absorbing Man could potentially be a second Surfer here, maybe. Appreciate you guys giving feedback in the chat, by the way. One of the things I love about the Marvel Snap community is that new players come in and people do want to help. Oh, we got Darkhawked. And this is a toxic-friendly stream. Questionable. Questionable. Oh, Luke, I appreciate that. Thank you. You feel like there has to be a good crystal deck somewhere? I hope so. So we just surfing in the 90s? Is that what we're doing? Alright, man. I don't know if this is good, but I don't really care. Yeah, okay. So, surfing in the 90s. Aero doesn't work because of your Cosmo. Whee! This is not enough, is it? We are short by 1. Ah! Aero good enough. Have you seen a more magical bit? It's not bad. Not bad. Alright, last one with this list, and then I'm going to play the Sarah list. And try the Sarah list out for a bit. Okay. Gabriel, I think this build probably needs Wong, unfortunately. I think it's a bit too important to the negative and Zabu plans. And also the Surfer doubling. I think it's just a bit too important. Oh, Stuart, that's lovely to hear. I'm glad that you're finding yourself with such a good time for it. It's lovely to hear. All right. Easy brood. Happy to help. It's what I'm here for, dude. As I say, Marvel Snap Zone is your best resource for that kind of stuff. Hopefully we can help out in more ways in the near future. Alright. Wongers. Juggernauted over. That's fine, actually. It means we know we can access it for turn 5 and turn 6. Oh, Luke, good luck to you. Shade, thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you. Welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone. Pleasure to have you here. No, I appreciate that. It still means a lot, though, buddy. Thank you. There we go. Member notification coming through. Sorry for the delay.
But we did.
Thank you, Shade. Okay, we got some options here. We do have some options here. I think the correct option is to make another Wong. Any plan to test Shuri Wong? I do not have Shuri, so no. No, don't debris! Why would you do that? Oh. What a back-breaking debris. Oh, that's horrible. What absolutely soul-crushing debris. Alright. Is this a clip that moment? I mean, yeah, maybe. Okay, up next. I actually want to play a bit more of this deck. So you folks that joined me for the 3 AM release stream would have seen this one. We played this on the release stream, courtesy of Den CCG, the lovely Den CCG. Posted this list on Twitter. We had a lot of success with it at the time, and it was really, really fun. Very much more of a Sarah build based around getting ultimate value from Moon Girl, with all these hate pieces in the middle. There we go. Coolio. Got a bit of lag going on my end. Hopefully we're okay on the stream. Oh, I didn't switch deck. We're all good. Yeah, it was a nasty, nasty debris. Shuri's Lab. Sure. Opponent will Sunspot. We are looking for a turn 2 play, and we find one. A little bit of Scorpion-y goodness. The Galaxy Brain play you got with this deck. Enchantress on Zabu and Lizard on turn 6 when they were in Washington, D.C. Yeah! That's thinking with portals. Well done, you. Alright, so we easily Zabu into Kiln here, looking to draw another 4-cost card, ideally. To go alongside this Moon Girl, otherwise... Ooh. Luke, this is easier to replace Absorbing Man, I think, because you're able to double Spider-Man with Moon Girl. I think you might want to try Jessica Jones, maybe Crossbones. A few of those kind of cards. Those would be high on my list, I think. Okay. I would like many Enchantresses, please. Part of me wants to try Quinjet in this deck too. You're already mad? I'm so sorry. Do you have any heroes or villains that are not in the game I'd want to see? Yeah, I get asked this one a lot actually, and my answer is the Blob. I would really like to see the Blob. That's an unfortunate spin on the Starlight Citadel. We lose the Starlight Citadel lottery. We're going to need to draw Shang-Chi here, I think. Yeah, this one can be real nasty. We've triple Shang-Chi'd in this deck before. Triple Shang-Chi is a bit gross, as you can imagine. Opponent will Spider-Man us. I think that's us. Unfortunately, just dead and buried to location variants. Obviously, this hand was very powerful, but locations. Kiln says no. We'll try that again. Savage Land was the first pass you bought? Ah, for sure. Yeah, being able to play Hell Cow and Strong Guy again is lovely. Yeah, Crossbones is a sweet one, I think, with Zabu. Thank you, Howling Beard. Yeah, we said the Blob probably would stop things being able to be moved. Like, just nothing can be moved. That was our flavor win for it. Okay, Space Throne kinda sucks. Gotta love the Space Throne. Elysium, now everything is cheap. Everything's very cheap. Man, why is the Space Throne here? This would be disgusting again. Yeah, Unmovable Blob is definitely very flavorful to me. Opponent plays the Thor. Brand new subscriber coming in. Raphael, thank you very much. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Appreciate you. Look at how cheap my hand is. There's no point playing this Sarah. There's just no point. My hand already all costs one. Opponent snaps. This Space Throne is super annoying. We'll do this for the non-4s that we draw. We can still Moon Girl on 5. Opponent leeches us. Sure. No, we're not Moon Girling anymore. So I think we actually have to Spidey right. And look to Chavez the Space Throne. I guess Sunspot beats that way. I guess we Spidey left. I wasn't going to Spidey mid because it's so easy for my opponent to play something this turn. And unfortunately, I think they're just playing an Infinite here. So, why can't I kill this Infinite? I even drew the Shang-Chi and everything. Yeah, there was a lot of plays here that make sense, but opponent just like has to have the big hitters now, right? Skipped 5. Yeah, Killmonger would have done it, but I have Chavez in the deck, so we weren't going to draw it. Not being an Infinite, gonna let it go. Rough set of games so far, honestly. I think it's reassuring for this deck that we've done the thing every time, but it's kind of hard to beat your hand getting leeched. Best, they skipped turn 5. I'm like mostly sure it's an Infinite. They just play the Infinite mid and we don't win. Yeah, a little bit of bad RNG. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. I'm fine with this being a symbiote. Saves it being 3 power, 2 power later down the line. Run for the hills! Point with the Goose. Goose is really good on Shuri's lab. And now it isn't. It's okay, keep it. It's the filter's just in place so that we don't get the bots coming in spamming about sex forums. So we have to have the caps prevention on. Where do we want this to go? I think I'm fine with this going into Wakanda. What does RNG stand for? It stands for Random Number Generation. Opponent will pull the Iceman. It's pretty good. I would really like to find my Shang-Chi. Okay, I think we're going to go for the Spider-Man lock here. Goose is pretty sweet right up until your opponent Zabu's and then ignores it.
He really grows on you, doesn't he?
Brand new subscriber coming in, thank you so much. Il Duo Gamer. Il Duo Gamer indeed. Welcome, welcome.
Last time I trusted someone, I lost an eye.
Patrick, thank you for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go for maximum cheese. I do enjoy me some maximum cheese. Luke, hopefully you get it soon. Nice, Sarah, opponent. Man, that 1-2 punch is just disgusting. I snapped. Don't worry. I snapped. I got my 2 cubes. Oh, Spider-Man absorbing man. Mmm. Delicious. Z-Big, there's unfortunately no clean answer for that, I'm afraid. I always just refer to this command to kind of explain it. It's going to be a personal preference choice. I think She-Hulk is a good card in a vacuum. But the truth is, it's going to be a personal choice. From an EV perspective, buying Series 3 cards is quite low because you will get them eventually. But of course, again, everybody's going to have different experiences. Opponent with the Forge. Okie dokie. Absorbing is really fun. I've been having a good time jamming Absorbing Man. Gonna try not to get a rock on my side of the field, I think. Shang-Chi OP. Shang-Chi is quite good. Opponent goes for the Juggernaut play. We'll kick the Zabu somewhere else. Sure. We've gained a rock. We've also gained a Shang-Chi. What do we want to do here? I feel like I want the Shang-Chi more than I want the Absorbing Man. I don't want to double my hand twice. I want to be able to draw a card for turn. So I'm going to go Absorbing Man, Moon Girl. Dan Schultz, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the channel. Are you the only person who bought a Tuma? I have not been given the luxury of buying a Tuma. Another brand new sub, Boris Soldier. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the channel. Pleasure to have you here. Things are about to get cheap, but unfortunately I think my opponent is surfing. So I'm not sure these Shang-Chis are going to do very much. Opponent will brood. So our hand is ungodly cheap, but does it do very much? Probably not. Stats, question mark? This beats big things being played, but I'm pretty sure we're about to get served. Indeed. Not sure this is enough, unfortunately, in that world. Unfortunately, this Juggernaut is 8 power, which means this Shang-Chi is not enough. The perfect size to survive Shang-Chi. And you see the problem with this deck. It's very good, in my opinion, at being reactive. We can never Chavez left. We know the Surfer's coming. We don't beat the Surfer on the left. But like some of your 4-drops are they're just all reactive. So it's kind of hard to do things not on turn 5. Opponent's snapping here. I mean, like, our hand is pretty reasonable. Sanctum Sanctorium just says like no to having space to do anything. Thankfully, we can clear out space by killing all these raptors, which is something. Westview, sure. Well, I think I am just on raptor killing duty. Yeah, Dan, I agree. I'm still working on it, don't worry. But it's still a work in progress. Still needs some tweaking, I think. Okay, we'll go for the Zabu for now. Opponent has the Mr. Fantastic, which is definitely an issue. We'd like to draw our Enchantress, please. Thank you. Opponent will Killmonger for me. That helps a little bit. It's a fantastic down, but Zabu also down. Gonna go Scorpion Killmonger. Make sure my lizard stays alive. Well, not alive, but, you know, big. Stays big. Opponent will Scorpion me back. That's quite funny. And armor, sure. So I think we're good in the vault. The question is if we're good over here in Savage Lands. We are. Very nice. That one played out significantly more like we were hoping it to. The recovery is starting. The joys, unfortunately, sometimes of brewing is that your cube average goes down. Goes down significantly. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. I appreciate it. Enchantress on 6. I'm not sure we can afford to, right? Because we need to... So we had to have the assumption that we needed to find time to Killmonger to clear the Raptors. And obviously we didn't know that our opponent was going to do it for us. Which helped quite a lot, I think. I don't really want to pick a fight over Hala, do I? I think this is fine. I'll pick this fight. I wish I hadn't picked this fight. Okay, cool. Mistakes were made. Mirror Dimension, sure. Do we just accept our Scorpion is dead? I think so. Playing with the Zabu, we're probably just going to be slamming the Enchantress to get that thing turned off. More Hala, jeez. Okay. Well, now maybe we're not. Now maybe we accept that we have our own Zabu. Playing this into Jotunheim is break even. I guess I would rather do this. Today you've seen a clip of someone winning by... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we are leaving. Talk about getting horribly outstatted. Just all the Hala. Black Panther in one lane and arms rolling to Bar Sinister. Yeah, that's a sweet one. I have seen it happen a few times. The old double Hala clear your entire board. Should have put the Zabu over into Jotunheim. But that was pretty much a horrible set of locations, so... F. We will Scorpion our opponent. They have the Angela, very nice. Pretty happy to Killmonger here. I'm currently not likely to be playing any of my 4s on turn 4, which is really annoying. So I think I actually Lizard here to make sure I don't get the rock. And then whether I Killmonger or not is completely questionable at this point. Because I might want to leave them stuck with the rock. Unfortunately, I think my hand kind of prevents me from being able to do that.
It seems to run on some form of
Yeah, I think so.
electricity.
Brand new sub coming out. Icario, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the channel. Can this deck work without Absorbing Man? It certainly can. I believe Den is playing a list without Absorbing Man currently, so you can definitely find a version like this that works without it, I think. Notorious, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we want to keep ourselves with no reveal priority, right? So the plan here is go Spider-Man, and then hopefully Shang-Chi wins Miniaturized Lab by itself. Planet Magic, that changes the name of the game. You don't know if you stop buying Series 3 cards and get them from caches and save your tokens. So, Raymond, the easiest answer I can give you to that is... How do I put this? If all you care about is like expected value, you want to maximize your collector's tokens, you shouldn't be buying Series 3 cards because you're going to get them all much, much sooner than you'll get everything else. You should be trying to save them for cards that are going to be quite hard for you to get. If you don't care about EV, you just want cool cards to play with right now, spend your tokens on whatever the hell you want to. But I always feel kind of awkward. I guess I have to guarantee I win Limbo now, right? Think so. I always feel kind of awkward making people spend or not spend. You know, it's a tough one. Opponent with the Sarah. So we still don't have reveal priority. So I'm now hopeful that this Shang-Chi is going to clap cheeks. How many cards are in my opponent's hands? 5? Yeah, okay. I'm sticking around for this. I think this Shang-Chi is going to ruin my opponent's day. Okay, the Mojo is fine because we're killing their stuff. It doesn't matter. Oh, buddy. Is this enough? I think the Angela survives, right? That's the problem. The Angela stays on 8, which is, like, awful. But we're all good. Look at that. Shang-Chi. Absolutely carrying us. Hey, Ken. It's going really well, thank you. I am enjoying Zabu. Hopefully you are, too. Yeah, Raymond, I appreciate that. It's one that I'm always just very careful about how I answer, because people like to come back into the chat and be like, Mr. Streamer Man, you told me to buy this card and it's shit. You know, it's an unpleasant experience for me having to deal with that, so I try and be as unambiguous as possible in that I am just a man on the internet. I know nothing more about Marvel Snap than many of you, and for that reason, my opinion is only worth as much as you would like it to be worth. I'm fine playing the Lizard out here. Opponent will Scorpion us, knock some stats off our hand. Very fun season so far. Happy to hear it. You do love to hear it. Alright, not a lot going on for us here, but we will Scorpion the opponent too. Looking for a target for these 4s. We will just run out the Zabu, I think, and make everything cheaper. Seems pretty good. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mr. Domez. I appreciate you. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Shang-Chi being an MVP bro as always, he's pretty good. I do love me some Shang-Chi. Opponent with the wave. Am I about to eat a fat Galactus? I feel like I'm about to eat a fat Galactus. I have to save the Shang-Chi if that's the case. Alright. So, okay, so the thing is, if it's a Galactus... I had to guess where the Sarah needed to go. It's a leader, sure. Ken, thank you very much for the super chat, my friend. I really appreciate you too. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Opponent with the Enchantress from Grand Central, and I lose my Shang-Chi. God dang it. Thank you for the love, folks. I appreciate it. I was trying to save Shang-Chi right up until Grand Central went straight in the toilet and took it away from me. Big fat Galactus. Appreciate the love, folks. Thank you, thank you. How do you even try and win this one? Like, do you split the difference? Do you just do this and try and challenge every lane? I think so. Sounds good, Ken. Sounds good. Opponent will Absorbing Man their leader, which is, of course, absolutely misery-inducing. Oh. Man, I love leader. Say it with me, chat. I love leader. Praise be unto leader. Hello? What is happening? Hang on. It's gone. Did you guys see that? You see the lag of the massive location? Just like looming over the board for no reason? Praise be under Green Brain. Okay, let's take our opponent's stats away. That was battle mode, maybe. Something went very wrong there. What was that? Y'all see that? Y'all see that happen? Somebody get the clip of that out there. Someone go grab that clip. Something sneaky was happening there. I don't know what it was, but something was definitely happening that shouldn't have been. Sneaky, sneaky peek. Maybe it's something that is in the works. Who knows? We'll save the Spidey. Let's go Lizard Moon Girl here. I think I'm going to snap. Hand's pretty good. Maybe because I said that I love leader, that the client just gave me like admin privileges. Ah, this one. He likes the green brain. Give him all the bonuses. Okay, where do we want you not to play? Probably here and here, I imagine. This is a little scary, but we have the Killmonger available to clean up Eternity range if we have to. Opponent went for the Killmonger instead. Now I regret nothing. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. I love Spider-Man. Stats. All Gucci. Man, the Spider-Man plays, like... they're so cool that I just don't want to do anything else. Like, Spider-Man, Absorbing Man, nonsense, just feels like so good. Just lock off all the locations. Get out of here. Oscorp Tower, sure. Nightcrawler. Don't much care about that. That is fine. Nidavellir, sure. I would like to remove some points from you if I can. What's a good replacement for Absorbing Man in this deck? I know that Den has been playing a list without Absorbing Man because he doesn't have it. I imagine it's just one of the other 4-drops that you have available to you. You can explore things like Jessica Jones, Crossbones. Kazorch, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone, my friend. Let's lizard over here into Eternity range and try and give them a rock. Jonas, it was pretty great, yeah. I was ecstatic. It's pretty gnarly, Boris. It's pretty gnarly. I can't deny that. I would like my 4-cost cards to cost 2. And then Sarah will make them cost 1 if I don't draw Absorbing Man And if I do draw Absorbing Man, I'm going to Spider-Man 2 lanes again. No worries, sir. We're happy to help. Take it easy, best name. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. So we're just going to Sarah here. Set ourselves up to play as many things as possible on the final turn of the game. Just vomit all over the board. Playing with the yellow jacket. Interesting. This is just like Cerebro 2 with a messed up middle location, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Jonas, I was so happy. I was so irrationally happy. Alright. So, the thing is, if we kill all the things with Shang-Chi, the bonus goes on to other cards again. So, if we kill Monger, the Daredevil stays, which I think is what we want. Opponent's out of here. Nice. Yeah, don't want a Shang-Chi there. We'll actually screw ourselves over and put the Cerebro bonus back onto everything else. Yeah, I was like, there were so many decks I wanted to try with Absorbing Man when Zabu dropped, and I was like, man, I just don't have the card. I guess I have to get on with it. And then we willed it into existence at 3 AM, and I was just absolutely ecstatic. You lost a 4-cube game to 2 Kamartaj Wong Pantherzola. With each location having 264 power. Jeez, that's a lot of stats. That is a lot of stats. I would like a Moon Girl, please. Moon Girl would be nice here. Thank you. I appreciate my opponent letting me have this. So, I think we're fine with the Rock if it gives us a chance of getting the Raft. Spider, yeah, I have a snipping tool. I just snipping tool the deck list. I save it to a Paint document, and OBS is programmed to just pull from that Paint document. Basically. Okay, so we go Enchantress Moon Girl to fill the Raft. Cerebro is very fragile, yes. How are you going to give me the Infinite? And then not even let me copy a second one? Well, folks, unfortunately, I now have to skip turn 5. Those are the rules. Can you imagine if it had given me 2 Infinites? I would have been dying. You reckon we win this lane if we go for it? I think this is a thing that we have to do to have a shot here. I think opponent's going to try and win left. And so I'm going to try and win the other 2. They actually just went for Warrior Falls, which is fine. We win that too. That is also fine. We're trying to set up an overlay and we're trying to figure out how to easily update it. Yes, yeah. Best thing for you to do, in my opinion, if you don't have any specialist tool, just snip tool on your screen, grab your deck list, set your parameters so you know you're snipping to the same part of the screen every time. Save it to a Paint document of the same name. Set up an OBS source for that document's name, and it will update for you. Nice. Definitely making a recovery. Our experiments kind of knocked us down some cubes, but this one is feeling pretty good so far. I like this deck quite a lot. I'm not sure if you need Killmonger in it, but Moongirl Sarah nonsense with Zabu is a special kind of fun. Also seen a clip of someone playing Shuri into Bar Sinister. Yeah, I've seen the negative 168 power Hobgoblin. It's pretty hot. Alright, I would like to draw my Zabu, please. Zabu would help fix this hand. Goodbye, Absorbing Man. You tried your best. That counts. That's fine. It was a sweet game, I agree. Opponent has the Zabu instead. Unfortunate. So no Enchantress for us here, sadly. Might just Moongirl in case I can draw the Zabu on 5 or Sarah on 5. Spidey and Shang-Chi are a bit whatever, so I'm just going to Moongirl. If we draw the Zabu, this has the highest level of opportunity. Opponent just passes. Okay. We do draw the Zabu, okay. Okay, alright. Let's get a little icy. Opponent will magic. Very nice. Yeah, people snap because they have leader on 6 so often and still lose because they didn't do the math. Yeah, it happens all the time. I'm also guilty of doing that when I'm half asleep. How does reveal priority get decided? It's by who's currently winning the game. So if you are currently ahead, you will reveal first. I think I want to hold the goodies. I could just double Spider-Man. Like, it's just... Yeah, if this is wrong, I don't want to be right. This is just... Too much hot nonsense. Hey, Echoes. How you doing? God, double Spider-Man is just beyond gross. Nice leader, idiot. Oh, man. Well, that made me feel better about my day. Nice leader, idiot. Oh, dude. Praying Spidey shows up in your shop. I can't blame you. The card's obviously been pretty unplayed right until, like, now. But it is really good in these Zabu decks. Very, very solid in these Zabu decks. Let's get a little icy. Hey, look, a leader on turn 6. Yeah. Completely irrelevant. Brand new subscriber. Thank you very much, Paul Collins. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying the show, friend. Welcome, welcome. I want Spidey now. The Spider-Man pointing meme, but there's 4 of them. Yeah. It's just... Alright. Zabu, we goodness on turn 3. We've got... Daffy Duck feeling out of place, yeah. You thought you just took it in turns? No, no, no. If you're currently winning, you will be the one who is taking control. So, I would normally hold this Shang-Chi. But I think my turn 5 is already kind of spoken for. So I'm just going to kill this Swordmaster now. You ready, chat? Bonk. Bonk. This is unpleasant. Opponent pulls back a black cat. And we can Chavez. Are there game stats for Snap? You can have a tracker. We have a tracker. The Marvel Snap Zone tracker on PC if you would like to track that kind of stuff. Opponent with the Hella. Let's see where it lands. Jubilee. Into a Lady Sif. Discards a death. Easy clap. Man. Spider-Man Absorbing Man. This is going to be one heck of a drug, I think, to stop playing with. It's pretty good. Folks, if you are joining us tonight and you haven't done so already, I ask you to do me one small favor. I'll really appreciate it. Please like the stream. If you go down, scroll down just a little bit, press the like button for us, the big old thumb. It goes a very, very long way in helping us reach more people, keeps the algorithm happy, keeps Marvel Snap Zone making content, and it doesn't cost you a penny. So I would really appreciate it if you wouldn't mind just taking 3 seconds of your day to go and do that. While you're down there, if you haven't already, you can subscribe, of course, if you would like to. You'll make sure you're not missing out on Snap Zone content or any of my live streams that way. Alternatively, if you want to support us and keep Snap Zone doing what it's doing, all donations go directly to the website. They don't go to me. I don't take donations from the stream. They go all to Marvel Snap Zone to make the site better. And if you are a member of the channel, you could, of course, obviously help that way as well. Little bonuses for little badges, some emotes and stuff if you want to become a member. Goes a long way. Is there an Absorbing Man replacement? Yeah, so Den has been playing a version of this deck without Absorbing Man. So I think it is possible. I just don't know what the fix is. Thank you, Stephen. I appreciate that. It really means a lot. Like, people don't understand. Like, liking the stream does so much in YouTube's eyes. Like, if you're talking in chat and liking the stream, YouTube's like, yeah, people are vibing with this. And it goes a very long way. So we've got to pick a fight. The question is where we pick the fight. Opponent just leaves. I don't think we were guaranteed to win that, but obviously Zabu into 2/4s is going to win TVA a lot. I think he played Rescue. Yeah, Rescue makes some sense. I can definitely see Rescue being a card he was trying out. I can't remember his list exactly because he's been changing it quite a bit. We've both been working on decks, obviously. But I know his list doesn't have Absorbing Man because he doesn't have it. So, there is a way to play it without it. I'm glad, Morzen. I'm so happy the site is helpful to you. We're doing our best out here to keep making everyone else's Snap experience a bit better, a bit brighter, a bit more fun. And then, of course, when the battle zone mode stops and starts, you know, we can start running tournaments. And I know we've had some interest already, but show of hands, chat. Let me know what you're thinking. If we start running tournaments as Marvel Snap Zone, you've got me and Den doing coverage over your games. You're playing for cash. Does that sound good to you? You wanna play for some cash? These 4s don't do a lot right now. I think I'm actually just going to Killmonger my opponent while I'm on turn 3. Opponent will Lady Sif, discards a strong guy. What's my favourite Zabu deck so far? Yeah, I'm actually still a massive fan of the negative deck. Negative Zabu is something I am desperate to crack. Glad to discuss how soft my beard is. Thank you. I do try.
Thank you.
Thank you for the brand new subscriptions. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Is the tracker compatible with iOS? Unfortunately, not right now. iOS is an absolute nightmare to work with, according to our lead dev. They are working on it, but it doesn't look like it will be anytime soon. Sign you up. Yeah, I'm very hyped. I'm very hyped. Jason, thank you for the sub. Thank you, everyone, for the brand new subs. I appreciate you. Welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone. Gong, very much the same. Means a lot. It's super hype. I can't wait. I'm like so excited to be able to do tournament gameplay and stuff with people. Hope you get the Mac version this year. I'm sure it'll turn up eventually. But I sympathise with Second Dinner because, again, from what our dev has told us, working with iOS, working anything Apple is like a nightmare. It's so difficult to get stuff to work. Our hand is not particularly good here. I think I'm just on Chavez Scorpion. But, like, yeah, I'm very, very hopeful that we get to do that kind of stuff because people are excited. And we do beat their Chavez on the right. The website you've been using to find decks is me. It is partially me. It's not just me. I am obviously just part of the team at Marvel Snapzone. But we are a small team. There is only a small handful of us. People think there's like 15 people that work on Marvel Snapzone. There is not. There's like 3. It's probably more like 4 or 5, and then a chunk of like guest creators. And also, what's it called? And then like the dev team and stuff like that. Apparently a companion app is coming. Yeah. The companion app is live at the minute. The tracker that we have that tracks all the data is available on PC now. You can get the beta already if you like. Opponent playing the Reality Stone. This is some hot nonsense. I'll save the Killmonger for now. In which case, let's just Scorpion. Do I know if there's going to be movement between pools today? There has been nothing announced at all about movement between pools at this moment in time. Yeah, Joseph, basically that. Our lead dev is fantastic, he does great work, but he's also in the Ukraine, which means his time is limited, obviously, with everything going on in the world right now over there. And yeah, working with Apple is apparently really, really hard. So we are going to go Killmonger Iceman into Morag here. Did you know the guys from MTG Goldfish follow your content? Do they really? That's very nice. I know, obviously, I've been very familiar with Goldfish for years. My name is HowlingMines for a reason. I'm a Magic guy. I've worked with some of the Goldfish team before, but I'm glad they enjoy our stuff. That's always reassuring. Mr. Negative is my favorite avatar. Yeah, it's the one I use right now. So I'm keeping patch note chat to a minimum. Essentially, so I'm going to try and lock off the super flow here. Some people are going to be coming in here trying to avoid the leaks, and they don't want to have that stuff spoiled for them beforehand. So until I get an official confirmation on any of the patch notes or any of the changes, I am not going to be talking about or responding to or commenting about the leaked balance changes. It's just not a thing that I want to do.
Last time I trusted someone.
Brand new subscriber coming in. Thank you very much, King Cake. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to the channel. Can confirm Apple development is a mess. Fair enough. So do I keep the Superflow locked off and then just Shang-Chi? Think so, right? Oh, this is tough. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm supposed to Zabu so I can play back into Morag. This is tough. This is actually really tough. I think I'm keeping the Superflow locked off. Thank you, Keep It Kosher. We're doing our best, man. Doing our best. Yeah, I just... Anyone who wants to avoid leaks, I do not want to ruin their day. Oh, Vision? Okay, Vision's bad. And we are out of here. Opponent outplayed me. Should have Zabu'd. Vision makes me look silly. Yeah, Gabriel, so what a lot of people don't know is my... Nightbot is putting in work, that's exactly why it's there. What people don't know about me is that my name IRL is Scott Mines. I am Scott Mines. So when I started making Magic content about 3.5 years ago, the pun kind of wrote itself. I've been playing Magic for about 12 years. But yeah, the pun was pretty obvious, and I've taken the name and I've run with it, so I'm now HowlingMines everywhere. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing, what I'm doing, what I'm commentating on. I am HowlingMines, that is my brand. And I'm very proud of everything I've built. I'm very lucky to be where I am, and people like you guys are exactly the reason for that. I'm not here if you guys don't find me mildly entertaining, you know. It goes a long... I'm getting emotional. It goes a long way. It means more than you will ever know. Have I got Shuri? I've not got Shuri. I want to play Shuri Zabu. I don't have Shuri. Darkhawk is pinned in my shop, and I will be playing Darkhawk Zabu when I get it. So work in progress. Many more decks to come. This is your first time semi-seriously playing any card game like this, and apparently you've missed out so far. All you did was collecting as a kid. Fair enough. I'm glad you finally found something that you're enjoying. Hopefully, you can continue to enjoy more in the future. I'm going to take out this Mr. Fantastic. Just answer the Dark Orc question, actually. I'm about 1,000 or 1,200 tokens away from Dark Orc. It's not going to be that long now. I'll have it soon-ish. Means a lot, Spencer. I appreciate that, man. If all I do is make Marvel Snap better for you guys, I'm doing a damn good job. Is Snap cross-platform? Think so. Fairly sure. Whoa, opponent snaps. Yeah, Hyperion, I saw. Do I think leaks can spoil the game? I think data mining is unfortunately part of just about every game you will ever play. Think we're out of here, because we can't target with these Shang-Chis. Don't know where stuff is going to go. I don't necessarily like data mining. I'm actually not a big fan of data mining at all. I like it to be surprising, but in a world where content has to come out before stuff actually releases and people are on deadlines and also people are just curious, it's just always going to happen, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting my hands on Darkhawk. Would a Howling Mine like card be any good in Snap? I mean, that's basically Adam Warlock. Basically exactly the card you're talking about. I've thought about doing the Adam Warlock cosplay just because it seems pretty appropriate. Finally got enough Shuri tokens, but you can't help but think they'll put her in Series 4 once you buy her. You know what? This is one of my biggest pet peeves, actually. I really do kind of hate it with... Like, people want cards, and it's okay that you don't have them all, but no one feels safe buying anything. Like... You're like, oh, look, Galactus, that's so cool, I'll spend my hard-earned tokens. Oh, he's on a watch list? He might get nerfed and I won't get refunded if he gets nerfed? I won't buy it, I guess. Oh, Shuri, look, Shuri's so cool, I can't wait to buy Shuri. Oh, hang on. You might move it down to Series 4, so I'm going to have to wait so that I don't lose my tokens. Like, it's such a feel-bad. Like, now I'm just ranting, but like, I hate it. Thank you for the brand new sub, folks. I appreciate you. It's like definitely one of the things that annoys me the most at the moment in Snap.
What just happened?
Thank you for the more brand new subscriptions. I appreciate you, Braden. Welcome on in. I did see the notes. Simply put, folks, I'm not talking about leaks until they're confirmed. I do not want to be dealing with that. What are we supposed to do here? Too many options. Run out of time. Too busy talking to chat. Run out of time. I think Snap is really helpful for optimizing account oppression. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Which of the new cards this season is most exciting to me? So far, Shadow King, I think. Good evening. Sorry I'm late. No problem at all. This is your first live stream you could make. Well, I'm so happy for you to be here, Chief. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, this isn't a lock by any stretch. I'm not snapping because my opponent has Sunspot here. Maybe I'm supposed to try and lock off Eternity Range. That might be better, actually. Let's try and do that. I think we're more likely to win that. Awful lot of chat. If I miss messages, I apologise. There's a lot of chat going on right now, but I appreciate everyone hanging out. Magic spoilers, for example, or an event data mines are much worse. Yeah, I actually just hate Magic spoilers too. Magic spoilers also annoy me. Is there a replacement? John, so far I know Den is playing Rescue over, what's the word? This is enough, right? I think this is enough. Den is playing Rescue over Absorbing Man right now, so I would start there, probably. But yeah, sorry if I missed any messages there. Chat went haywire. Easy clap. America Chavez coming in clutch and stealing away Eternity Range off the double Spider-Man. You'll love to see it. You have Rescue? No worries. Good luck with that one. Let me know how it goes. I'm curious. Easy Chavez. Freaking Spody, yeah. Spider-Man is doing some work. Spider-Man doing some work. In Hearthstone, if you have a couple of weeks in the street, yeah, I know about that. I've played plenty of Hearthstone in the past. So yeah, I would like it if you opened a card, right? If you opened it from a cache, deal with it. Nerfs happen, whatever. I couldn't care less. If you bought it with collector's tokens, you should probably get at least a partial refund, in my opinion. But again, I am just a guy on the internet. My opinion is not worth that much. Are we about to do this to somebody again? This feels disgusting. Opponent's just out of here. We were about to double Spidey again. Double Spidey is just disgusting. Maybe it's controversial, but I don't think Nerf should provide tokens back. But a clear outline of when cards between different series is needed. Okay, sure, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Have I played a Zoo version of Zabu yet tonight? I've not played it tonight, no. We played it a little bit the other day, though. Moon Girl, Triple Spider-Man, you can do that. It doesn't happen often, but you can do that. The negatives are with Surf for a few games, it seems promising. Yeah, so I'm working on that shell. We've stepped away from it. We played it to start with. We played it to start with a little while ago. And had a bit of a rough time refining it, so we've moved on to something else, but it's still a work in progress. I think there's promise there. The deck list feels like something is there, it's just figuring out the numbers. Oh, Brendan, well, I'm sorry about the retreat, I guess, my friend. Good to see you, and thank you for the game. Appreciate you. Kind of think I'm getting this lizard into miniaturized lab before I scorpion. They should get rid of the titles. Yeah, I've talked about... spoiler alert, chat. Just in case any of you care. I'm appearing on the Can't Stop Snapping podcast this week. I am their guest of choice. It's going to be kind of cool to talk about. But I talk about titles and the progression series and Zabu and the new season pass. I talk about a lot of things with the guys at Can't Stop Snapping this week. And that should be out tomorrow. That's an episode that should be out here on YouTube tomorrow. So if you want to hear my thoughts on all that kind of stuff in a long-form piece of content, podcast episode. Steve, thank you very much. Appreciate the sub, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Pleasure to have you here.
He really grows on you, doesn't he?
He does really grow on you, doesn't he? Miziel, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. We have the double Spidey set up again if we want it. I think I'm just playing stuff here, honestly. Will Polaris the Lizard across? Sure. Did they ever say if cards will be moving from 3 to 2? They did not. I have not heard anything of the sort. So no double Spidey that matters here. I imagine opponent has the Surfer set up if they are ready to go. I think we are out of here. Playing the Zoo version, we'll be keeping an eye out for ways to improve it, by all means, Chief. Yeah, absolutely. I am probably going to do some work on the Zoo deck. If not today, then probably Friday. There's so many different Zabu decks to try, and I want to be playing them for a chunk of time to figure stuff out, you know? It's okay with no refund. Thank you for the brand new subscription once again. 14 Yukion, appreciate you. It means a lot. Welcome to the channel. You're okay with the no refund thing, but you definitely need to increase the rate players get tokens. Sure. Again, one or the other. I think you need to do something. I'm just not sure which one you actually have to do. That's not what we try to do. You have a plan on doing something with Cozy? Yes. Yes, I do. Obviously, I appeared on Alex and Cozy's series about upcoming content creators and stuff very recently. We have reached out to Cozy and Alex about working on more stuff in the future. I enjoy both of their content. I think they're both fantastic human beings. And Cozy does a lot of good work for Marvel Snap. I would like to work with him more. So if you've got any suggestions, then let me know what you want to see to do with the lovely Cozy Snap. And you can also go and talk to him about it. I'm sure Cozy's got some ideas he'd happily drag me over to do. Hey, Elias. How you doing? Just got Sarah, very nice. You would say Spider and Absorbing Man are two key cards with that. They are both quite good with Zabu, yes. So let's go Enchant. So I need to keep the Enchantress on reveal as the second one. So we go Moon Girl Enchantress, so I have access to another Enchantress from Absorbing Man. Polaris is going to murder my Scorpion in cold blood. I feel the top 10 amazing. Honestly, the token rate isn't terrible once you finish pool 3. It's still a bit and ah. I'm not a massive fan. What would I replace Absorbing Man with? I'm told that Den is playing Rescue at the moment, so I would try that. This is a lot like poker. It certainly is. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. With the friend battles being added, we'd love to see a Snap content creator tournament. There's going to be plenty of those, don't worry. Going to be plenty of those. Where do we want to go here? I think I kind of want to get Icy, actually. So... Absorbing Man's kind of stuck doing not a lot right now, but that's okay. Since we don't know what's changing between pools, you've just had the ultimate Thor pinned. Yeah, that variant is nice. It's a very pretty card. Today the token shop is kind of boring. It's too slow. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that criticism. I do not have Dark Hawk yet. It's in my shop. It will be with me as soon as possible, I hope. I don't think we're winning this. We have reveal priority, unfortunately, which means the Shang-Chi is not good. Do we just assume that we can beat a Surfer? This is a little suspect. Yeah, okay, very suspect. That's pretty unfortunate. The Killmonger here is game winning, and that's fine. I don't mind losing a cube to a Killmonger there. It's a-okay. Hey James, it's going well, thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the stream tonight. I only have pull 3 cards at the moment, so limited on resources. I'd like to see you do content with Alex and Cozy too. Chief, I would love that. I would love that. We have spoken. Alex and Cozy have both been in touch with Marvel Snap Zone. I've spoken to them both. Just looking for ideas, I guess. Yeah, I would like to do more stuff with them for sure. 4 cash, sure. I just got She-Hulk in the shop, but don't know if you should buy it or wait till you have a high collection level. James, as always, my response to that, I'm afraid, is going to be, I don't know what cards you have. I don't want to be responsible for your purchases, but I do think in a vacuum, She-Hulk is a powerful card, and you should at least consider it. Lottery system where you get X amount of tokens and get a random hit from the token shop. That feels like it probably is worse than the alternative. 900 C. So I imagine if you don't have Wave, you probably want to pass on She-Hulk for now. Also have the idea of combining Absorbing Man, Shang-Chi, and Spider-Man in the deck. Yes, yeah, there's plenty of good stuff you can do with this selection of 4s. I would like to find another 4 in this deck, I think that's a little more proactive. The problem I have at the moment is that all of your 4s, like all of them, you just never want to play on turn 4, thanks to Zabu, because you would rather hold them to be reactive. It's a bit awkward. Opponent's going to give me a rock. No big deal. we'd have got the rock anyway, because we would have been playing our Zabu. We lose. Oh, dude. How are you going to make me lose my Moon Girl? Kind of needed that. Alright, we've got to save the Enchantress for what is probably Devil Dinosaur here. So let's clear the rock out. And the Iceman, of course, but... Opponent will Zabu too. You are CL 940 or 1940. That could be either. Alright, let's make a play over here. And if I Enchantress my opponent's Zabu, I still have an Enchantress ready. Have I tried Rescue? I've not tried Rescue. I know Den is currently testing Rescue in a similar list. I'm actually going to probably cut the Iceman from this deck in a minute, I think. Been using a Tumor. I don't have a Tumor, sadly. Typhoid Mary is an interesting one, but... Opponent will Moon Girl, which we don't care about. White Queen gives them an Absorbing Man. So, oh, dude, they have so much stuff to play. Don't think we're winning this one, sadly. Gonna get on out of here. Gonna get on out of here. Rough couple games back to back here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a slight change to this. I've not been a massive fan of Iceman in this deck. I think I want to play something else. Do I have 0? I do have 0, yes. Yes, I do. I'm Series 3 complete. I'm at collection level 4600. So, I'm up here somewhere. Let's go take a look. I think I want this to be gone. This is the only card I kind of don't like right now. I might switch one of the 4s out for something a little more proactive, but I'm not sold on that. So what options do we have in that spot instead? We can... You're half of that? That makes sense. Can't say I blame you. Gonna wait till you pull 3 complete? Totally fair. Can't say I blame you, honestly, James. What deck do I feel like Zabu's had the best fit in? I think the Darkhawk deck is the answer currently. Do I play Marble Snap on mobile? I do, but I mostly play on desktop for work, obviously. I'm mostly on the desktop for work. Could just play Nova. Yeah, Germs, you still have cards that I don't. You definitely will. Definitely will. Could just play Nova. This pairs better with Killmonger. Actually, I think I want to try the Hood. Nah, Moongirling a demon seems fine, but like... I guess I'm not squeezing these demons in very often is the problem. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. What 4s do I... You know what, actually, I think I want a White Queen in this deck. I think I want a White Queen in here somewhere. Let's try no Shang-Chi, try the White Queen. Okay, let's try it this way. Are Absorbing Man and Spider-Man compulsory? Spider-Man, I think, is, yes. Absorbing Man, I don't think it is. I think you can live without it. And I know most people have been trying Rescue in that spot instead. Okay, gonna try these 2 small changes. See how it feels. With Nova for Killmonger, and with White Queen in the 4-drop slot. Maybe Goose to protect your Zabu. Yeah, Goose is a consideration, actually. I like Lizard in this deck quite a lot. I think Scorpion is actually quite good too, but you could definitely try Goose over one of those, I think. Well, drawing the Nova nice and early. What's the eldest Series 3 complete? So, traditionally, people complete Series 3 somewhere between 2,900 and 3,600. Dan, thank you very much for the sub, friend. I appreciate you. Welcome to Marble Snap Zone. How dare you hit my only 2-drop? Why am my opponent's Iceman so good at sniping my stuff? He's so rude. Okay, we find the lizard. I think I am still going to scorpion here while we have the chance. To be fair, I can force a rock on them a lot of the time. It probably ends up not being a scorpion game, in which case. Opponent will Cosmo, sure, so no one gets a rock, that's fine. You have rescue but not Spidey, or yeah, I think you need Spidey, unfortunately. I think he himself is kind of irreplaceable. Zabu can go into Eternity range now that it's safe from being dealt with by an Enchantress. So I am fine with that. Opponent will Moon Girl themselves. Hey, when a single Iceman screws your entire turn order, it certainly can do, yeah. Okay. Knock knock, Sarah o'clock. Knock knock, Sarah o'clock. Opponent goes to the Dino. The Dino is unfortunately safe from Enchantress, so we are going to have to win the other 2 lanes here, I think. So, we don't have reveal priority, which is good, but I have to guess where the Dino is going to go. Because I need to snipe the Dino. So the plan is... the Dino is going to go... it's going to go into Hell's Kitchen. We're going to try and snipe the Dino. I can't do that because I can't play the wands mid. Oh, dude. Crud. Are we dead? Hellfire Club actually just shoots us in the foot. Our stuff is too cheap. Okay, gonna try and snipe the Dino. Oh! Dino snipe! Dino snipe! Bullseye. Alright, that worked. That worked out like a dream.
Really gross.
Oh no, we don't need to Chavez. We don't need to Chavez. Brand new sub, Grimmy. Grimmy, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Very, very nice. What are my thoughts on running Warhawk? Do you mean Darkhawk? If you mean Darkhawk, I think that's very good. It's currently in my shop. Yeah, we play the Enchantress sniper game. And we get there. Okay, Nova early again. Sadly, can't play into Sanctum Sanctorium. Big sad. Hellfire Club does kind of bone you, yeah. It's quite funny. Genuinely quite funny. Los Diablos, okay. Lizard it is. Folks, if you're hanging out and you're just joining us, you haven't been here all night, I ask of you a small thing that would really, really help me out. If you don't mind, please consider subscribing to the channel if you want to keep up with all the Marvel Snap content. But if you want to help me out and cost you nothing, you don't care about me, just like the stream for me. Just press the thumb. Helps us reach more people, goes a very long way. Means a lot. Thank you very much. Would you say Sarah or Mystique is better for Zabu decks? Good question. Probably Sarah on average, but it depends on the deck, I think. Do we just try and Spidey lock a lane? I don't think we do. Don't think we do. Hey Fido, how you doing? Yeah, the Nova was pretty good there, can't complain. Yeah, alternatives for Absorbing Man, Rescue, Jessica Jones, Crossbones, those kind of options. That is what we're exploring, what I would recommend exploring currently. Opponent with the Snap, I imagine they have the Surfer. Can I beat the Surfer? Might be able to beat the Surfer. Might be able to beat the Surfer. Not 100%. I'm not snapping back. We're definitely not locked up here. Not even close. Polaris pulls the Rock. Okay. Are we just... Yeah, we were one Zabu away from some silly stuff. We're just Chavez Scorpion, is that it?
So,
Brand new sub coming in. Thank you very much. Simon, welcome, welcome. I think this beats Surfer if we can guess where the other three is going to go. The question is where the other three goes, and we have to guess. So I'll take a flip. No Surfer means I've probably lost. Wave? Wave? What are we doing playing Brood and Wave? Okay. Well, that did not go how I expected it to. I guess opponent chose to hedge to put extra power into Sunspot while playing a 3. Sure. Might have been a bot. Yeah, good chance it was a bot, actually. Opponent just snaps on 1. Alright, well... Unfortunately, I removed the Shang-Chi from my deck. Monster Island flipped up. I don't think we're going anywhere onto the turn 1 snap. Opponent wants to play for some more cubes. We can play for some more cubes. Playing with the Sunspot, sure. Would I say cube management and knowing when to retreat is the most important part of trying to climb? 185%. The average Marvel Snap player does not retreat anywhere near enough. I do want to make a video about that sometime soon, but I need to find time. Can't let Sunspot get some juice. Wakandan Embassy gives our hand some juice. I think I have to go with the Zabu now because it's a bit too good if I draw another 4, right? Bit too good. Should be an option to turn off bots. I don't think you're ever going to see that, unfortunately, just because, well, quite frankly, it would make matchmaking times very, very long. White Queen looking good here, I'll be honest. So if we Queen Moon Girl, we get 6 cards, which is fine. So we'll do that. Yeah. We steal a Crossbones from our opponent. Well, now I have 2 Crossbones. I was going to play this Sarah, but I might not have to. So I'm going to play the Sarah, I think. And then I just have an absolute machine gun of stats. You know, you need to be better at retreating. Yeah, for sure. I think everyone does. The amount of times I stay in games while we're playing on stream because LOL content is pretty telling, I think. So I'm actually going to try and turbo my stats on the last turn with 2 lizards, 2 crossbows. I think that's what I'm going to try and do. Opponent was Spider-Man. Are we just locked out? We might just be locked out. So we actually get Enchantress, which is a different story entirely. The Enchantress there is pretty bad for us. This just Chavez Lizard. Chavez Lizard might do it. Staying can be more fun, yeah, but like if what you're looking to do is climb, then retreating is an important part of the game, I think. So we're behind by 3, so play of 6 beats us mid. Seems a bit too easy to do. Gonna get out of here. Not impossible we win that, but I think with the early snap, I would rather get out. Pretty good Enchantress from the opponent, unfortunately. If everyone gets really good at retreating, it's going to get real tough to rank up. It certainly is. Yeah, I think so. Like, testing new decks is fine. You're going to lose plenty of cubes to testing stuff. If you just want to see how Science plays out and see how it feels, then you're going to lose cubes to do it quite often. Crossbones seems worse than Drax often. I'm not sure. Diogenes, I can't play those crossbones anywhere but the right because I'm not ahead. Thorborg, totally fair. I can appreciate that. 60's your highest rank so far? Fair enough. Keep it going. Dark Dimension, dude. These locations suck. Well, we've got the Wombo combo on turn 5. Started the season at 17 and fallen to 67. Yeah, I started at 70 as well, and we're like just under 80 right now. We've been experimenting a lot with all the wonderful, wonderful negative surfer decks. Interesting. Opponent snaps back. I think I'm going to hide Killmonger Nova underneath Dark Dimension. Hey Bloppy, I am indeed. I'm still here for a bit. Glad to see you again. Opponent will hazmat us. Sure. Alright, Wombo combo o'clock. Let's go. Opponent plays the Dino, which we can, of course, not care about because they are in the Isle of Silence. That's absolutely hilarious. I was like, yeah, I'll just Enchantress the Dino, it's fine. And then it's just like, they're in an Isle of Silence, so I don't have to care. What the hell? Guessing this was a bot to give us 8 cubes? No way this wasn't a bot. Just has to be a bot. Not going to complain though, takes us up into Omega. Yeah, Crossbones is definitely interesting. We'll get our avatar. We have gained our Zabu avatar. Yeah, I mean, pretty clear in hindsight. The Devil Dinosaur was a pretty big giveaway. Pretty big giveaway. Okay. It was Ben Brode himself. gifting you cubes. Probably not. Lizard. Is there an early pool 3 Zabu deck out there? I mean, probably. It depends really on what you mean by early pool 3, because everyone's early pool 3 is a different pool 3. So. Alrighty. Lizard into Zabu is fine. We'll try and sneak a 4-cost card into Morag. Never mind. We are getting waived, which means I could still do it. I'm a little scared of eating a fat Galactus here. But, I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. What are my least favourite locations overall? 100% Subterranea. Well, insert Fat Galactus. So this is definitely one of the matchups we get punished for not having the Shang-Chi anymore. Let's see if our opponent goes for... They're not going to... If they snap, I'm leaving. But if they hold their death, we might win. Might still win. We have tied, chat. If I'm wrong about us having tied somehow, I will lose the cubes for being an idiot. There we go. You can pretty much build this with just Sarah and Spider-Man as some replacement. Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of this is fairly budget. In a good way. I think White Queen's been very impressive in this deck so far. Been pleasantly surprised by how good and reasonable it's been. Fisk Tower, sure. No plays on turn 1 or turn 2 is pretty miserable. Antonio, thank you so much. I appreciate you. It means a lot.
Okay. That one's on.
I guess I am likely going to hedge around Aero and stuff and take out Fisk Tower. I would have lost to M'Baku. Yes. And if my opponent's Galactus deck is playing M'Baku, they deserve all of the goddamn cubes. All of them. All of them. Gonna try and Spidey the Monster Island on 5. I've been recommending Rescue, I think, as the replacement for Absorbing Man. That's been my go-to suggestion so far, but I haven't actually tested it, so I don't know. Alright, folks. I would like to steal a game again, if at all possible. I got so punished for not playing the Nova. I got so punished for not playing the Nova. Imagine 2 ties in a row. I was like, I'll hold the Nova. I want the space. It's fine. Should have played around the Spider-Man. Should have played around the Spider-Man. You like Shang-Chi, don't have Rescue? Shang-Chi's a decent suggestion, sure. Try it out. Shang-Chi is definitely very reactive, but could be okay. We had it in the last version. Oh, the punish. The punish. Are we against Galactus again? How many Galactus decks are there out here at the moment? I mean, I'm not going anywhere, because, you know. But I'm not playing into Eternity range, because I think this is Galactus. Oh, dude. If there's this much Galactus around, I just want to keep playing Aero. Yeah, imagine if I'd lost both of those to M'Baku. Just imagine. Okay, so what I should do here... Oh, so what I should have done here, you Spider-Man Moon Girl, so that when they Galactus and blow up Atlantis, you can Absorbing Man the location over and over again to stop them playing on it. That is how we win that one. If you Spider-Man Moon Girl, they can't play there. Absorbing Man means they can't play there. Absorbing Man again means they can't play there again. Yep, Spider-Man Moon Girl was the play. Yeah, Crystal's an interesting one. Seen some people trying it out in the negative list. Not a massive fan personally, but yes, we can snap there because we can beat Galactus on turn 4, which is quite impressive, really. Opponent Okoye is unfortunately failing to survive Danger Room. Goodbye. The Nexus. Okay. Hate to see that. Where's this Nova going? My intention is to White Queen into Sarah into 2 things into the Nexus, so I don't think this goes over here. I guess maybe I draw Killmonger and I'd rather it be alive. Yeah, Crystal needs to trigger everywhere. If it's not just mid, she'll be fine. Now I might just Spidey the Nexus. Opponent will Jubilee into Lockjaw, sure. In which case I am definitely doing this, and we are snapping beforehand. Swap a card for Goose, you're welcome. Yeah, I've considered playing some Goose. Opponent will Aero after I have already done the thing. Let's see what comes from the Lockjaw. It's pretty big. Having a hard time using Zabu with the cards you have unlocked. I think a lot of people didn't realize this, is that it is a much smaller... Oh, dude, Leader can just fucking bite me, dude. I mean, like, again, I just have to make this play, right? You just always make the play as though you have the game locked up here, but Leader obviously just sucks.
Okay.
Brand new subscriber, thank you very much, Jim. Appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. We beat everything that isn't a Leader, so we kind of have to play that out. Yeah, there's less 4s. Way less 4s to abuse than there was 3s with Surfer. It's a very, very accurate statement, I think. Though those are the games that make me dislike Leader. Like, where it's just like, yeah, I beat everything else, so I've just got to play it out, I guess. Yeah, Westrim, I know why Goose is good. The reason I'm not playing it right now is because I want stats, and there is a lot of Zabu decks out there, and people just Zabu under my Goose, and it doesn't really help. Card's good in theory, no doubt. Just trying some other stuff out too. Opponent will Cosmo into the throne room, sure. Thank God that Galactus isn't triggering. We hit a Red Skull. What an absolute steaming pile of nonsense. Alright, so we're going for this line again, right? Plan is... Spider-Man Moon Girl. think we do it here as well. Good a snap, think we're good. So Spider-Man, Moon Girl, then Double Absorbing Man should be the nuts, we hope. Opponent is out of here. They don't want to be dealing with that. Makes sense. Yeah, Spider-Man, Moon Girl into the old Double Absorbing Man. Thankfully, folks, I didn't get punished for my mistake because they retreated. But yes, chat, you are right. No, copy the Moon Girl. Copy the Moon Girl. It's what we intended to do. Don't worry about it. Streamers don't make mistakes, chat. It's all about the content. It's all about the content. Hex, unfortunately, I think Spider-Man is kind of required as things stand. I don't mind making you get a rock. Draft format would be neat. Draft would be intriguing. I'm not sure how good I think that is, but it would maybe interesting. Brandon, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Doing our best out here. I'm fine to fire this Killmonger now because we don't kill the rock this way. Whoa, opponent went for it too. Don't want to lie to you, Hex. That's all. Wow, we end up with the rock. F. Opponent went in. So this is Cerebro 2, I guess. So we need to save this Enchantress for the Cerebro. So I don't think Sarah achieves anything here. I would like to remove your ongoing abilities, please. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, Enchantress. Alrighty, Nova can go into the sewer system because it's just going to die later on anyway. Makes a lot of sense. We find the Moon Girl, sure. If you Moon Girl Psylocke on 4, couldn't you double Spider-Man Absorbing Man on 5? I mean, you'd have to draw pretty well, but theoretically, yes. Assuming you have hand space for all of that. Haven't done the math. This hand is quite good. I would like to snap. If my opponent turns on the Adam Warlock, that is fine. Yeah, hard to win with Cerebro 2 when you have a 4 power blue marble. Is my name HowlingMines? It certainly is. My name IRL is Scott Mines. I used to make magic content. I.e. HowlingMines. Hello, yes, here I am. So I do not want a copy of the White Queen card here. I just want to stop my opponent drawing cards, ideally. So I guess we do it this way. What can you sub in for Absorbing Man? Some people have been trying Rescue, Jessica Jones, Crossbones, these kind of cards. Those have been the ones we've been suggesting so far. Opponent all negative, so they are on Bast negative Surfer over there, I think. We steal an Iron Man. That's good information to have. I think I play my Iron Man with the intention of Enchantressing my opponents.
What just happened?
Brand new subscriber coming in, Manuel. Thank you very much. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone, my friend. Pleasure to have you here today. Second Enchantress or Killmonger? I think it's the Killmonger. No, I think the Iron Man is much better for us than Sarah here. Our hand is quite chunky. He's going to Mystique as well. I mean, he can, because I'm going to Enchantress it first. I have reveal priority. Opponent chooses to retreat. Enchantressing right would kill my own Iron Man, which seems bad. Very nice. Yeah, I've got priority. We don't care about Mystique. Hey MS Element, you're running a super fun Disrupt control list you'd love to share and get feedback. Your best place for that, my friend, is to pop into our community Discord server. We have a dedicated channel where you can showcase deck lists and ask for feedback from thousands of players. The link is in the description box down below if you want to go grab it. That'd be your best bet for feedback on your control deck. Hopefully it's going well for you, man. This hand is clunky beyond belief, unfortunately. I think we are just going to fire off the Killmonger as, you know, a thing. I think I don't mind playing this into nowhere. Actually, to be honest, yeah, this is fine. I intend on white queening into nowhere. Not white queening into nowhere. That's important. Playing with the Zabu, sure. Zabu, unfortunately, safe from our Enchantress because of nowhere. So let us do some white queen nonsense. Zabu is a solid card. I think it's for the most part significantly more reasonable than most people thought it was going to be. Storm here is actually surprisingly annoying, but we did steal our opponent's Doctor Doom, so we might be okay. Moon Girl juiced up to 5. I'm a little scared of Professor X here, unfortunately. I am scared of Professor X. I think I am going to... Oh, dude, this sucks. What are we doing? I think we have to play into the danger room here to try and not get cheesed by the Professor. And in that world, we just run out the Sarah. Need to not get cheesed by the Professor. Yeah, I think there are a few exceptions. I think, you know, Zabu likely a card that's going to get better in the future. But I do think at the moment it's mostly fine. A lot of people playing it because it's brand new and shiny, more than anything else. Yeah, I think we can't afford to just lose the game to Professor X, so I think we have to play right. Opponent does indeed shrink down the lizard. We know they're not Cerebro because they have a Doctor Doom in their hand that we stole. So unfortunately, this is going to be +8 power into Flooded, which we want no part of. We don't beat the opponent's Doctor Doom. We do not beat Doom, so we're getting out of here. Zara's got a good point, actually. If we go for the Spider-Man instead of the Sarah, we don't have to worry about getting docked by the opponent. That was worth thinking about, at least. How's this deck going for us? Over the negative deck we were running, this has been performing a bit better at the moment. It's been a bit of a mixed bag tonight all around, honestly. The negative deck is still... The negative deck feels so promising, but I think it definitely needs some more refinement. So that's kind of the goal there. So playing this one for a bit since, and it has felt a bit better all round. The change to play White Queen was quite a nice one, I think. White Queen has been pretty good for us. Nova's been better than Iceman as well on average, because we draw our Killmonger a lot. I think he just... Fatal, you might be right. That might work too, actually. Like, I'm sure we should maybe take the die roll on Doom dying 1/4 of the time. Doesn't seem too bad. Probably going to be Enchantressing this Morbius. How does Zabu interaction with negative deck work out? What do you mean? In what way? All it cares about is the cost printed on the card, Zabu. Doesn't care about much else. Playing Doom doesn't win us any locations. Opponent had double Jessica Jones trigger essay. Especially since Danger Room is actually 85%, something like that. Locations like Throne Room definitely make me miss the Shang-Chi that we once had. This deck definitely struggles significantly more when it doesn't find the Zabu, however. It does, Dismal, yes. Hakuna, that's not a massive waste, no. Strictly speaking, you know, in the most plus EV of senses, saving for bundles is correct, but not everyone has the patience for that, myself included. Opponent with the Gambit. Into Moon Knight, lovely. Oh, dude, we are out of here. No, thank you. Refilling for Battle Pass XP is fine. Like, again, from an EV perspective, saving for bundles is slightly better, but it requires you to basically go ages with no cards, and not everyone can do that. Fatal, yeah, we actually put up a video about it about 5 hours ago. It's actually probably a little longer than that now, actually. Yeah, been working on negative Zabu Surfer. Indeed, Dismal, indeed. It's pretty good. So we steal a leader from our opponent. Sure. That's good to know about. TVA. Well... What am I sipping on? I'm finishing off a beer here, actually. I had a beer with dinner. It's a beer called Asahi. It's one of my personal favourites. I had like a small bit left from my the food I had before the stream. So it's still just kind of been sat over here at the moment. Null viable without Galactus at the moment? I don't think so. Opponent with the Electro. Well, this is an awful lot of guesswork. Yeah, I get it with my ramen too. It is my personal favourite beer of choice. Opponent's out of here, yep. I think we win that a lot. There's a little bit of guesswork involved, but should be mostly fine. Yeah, it's A favourite of mine, shall we say. Fair enough, Spider. Yeah, I don't drink that much myself, honestly. I drink socially, and I will occasionally have one if I have, like, I guess, like, meat. I tend to save beer to go with meat dishes and stuff. Love a dark stout? Totally reasonable, dude. I can't drink Guinness. It makes me feel like I'm eating a meal. It's too heavy. Way too heavy. I think I'm fine getting the rock here. We'll just Scorpion away on the right. Bookie Barnes. Hop House 13, very nice. Yeah, Hop House is an interesting beer for sure. Just joining the stream. Do you agree that Zabu feels like a great card in many decks? I do, yes. It opens up more opportunities to forecast tech cards like Wong. Yes, I think the card is pretty solid. Yeah, Guinness for when you want to drink a loaf of bread. Something like that, yeah. Do I own Marvel Snap Zone? I do not. I am HowlingMines. I am the community manager of Marvel Snap Zone. I work for the company that owns Marvel Snap Zone. But I do not own the site. I am a poor man. Yeah, Guinness is definitely a meal. Anyone who says otherwise is lying to you. I think I'm about ready to punch my Nova. Point with a death block, sure. Whew. A little bit of juice across the board. Shuri or Dark Hawk, can't decide. I mean, both are good with Zabu. I think both are good cards. Tough choice. Very much going to be a personal choice there too. Not something I can really tell you to do or not do.
That one's on me.
Brand new sub, Ian, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you are enjoying the show today. Not really doing a whole lot here, are we? But you own our hearts. I try my best. People will commonly refer to me as the face of Marvel Snap Zone, and that's probably the best way of putting it because I think I actually just kill this rock. Kind of sucks, but I think it's correct. Because that's basically what I do. I'm the public relations guy. I interact with all of you. I do not buy bundles, no. I know a few people have recently asked about me opening up like a Patreon or something so they can help fund some bundles, and I really appreciate that. It's something I might do. But as a general rule, I am not a particularly well-off man, and I would rather spend that money on food, and, travel, some other stuff like that. So I end up reserving restraint a lot of the time. Thoughts on Zabu displacing Silver Surfer as a top deck? I do not know yet. I don't think anyone actually does know yet. Anyone who tells you they know is probably lying to you. Do we ever have enough stats here? Maybe we do. I think we're definitely losing Warrior Falls because obviously there's a death over there. So I'm him, yes, I am the him indeed. I would say the beard of Marvel Snap Zone, but it's almost identical. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm the only one on the staff with a big beard, if that helps. Dark Hawk Zabu will be top. I think so. That seems pretty good, but again, we are like day 2. Or 10 minutes of heating, yes. I think I'm out of here. People think I'm joking, but like, I don't have the heating on in my house. I have a portable radiator that I move around the house because it is cheaper for me to have a single radiator running than it is to try and run my heating. Because, good lord, are my bills expensive? I work from home. I use a lot of power. So, of course, pricey. Would have been nice to have Nova doubled by Moongo. Would have been, yeah. Yeah, sadly, no dice there. Remind me not to Killmonger this game. I think I'm more likely to put Shang-Chi back in over something like Enchantress currently. I think White Queen's actually been quite good for us. I think you kind of have to pick your tech card, if that makes sense. A little bit of Lizard for good measure. Oh, dearie me. How are we doing, folks? Hopefully you're all having a good time. I appreciate you. Heating tip, play Snap on your phone. Okay, take this Killmonger away. I'm absolutely not allowed to play it. Opponent successfully keeps their Patriot safe. So I think for now, we're going to White Queen. Get an air fryer. Yeah, people keep telling me to do that. So they have the Ultron, huh? I would like to Enchantress. Yeah, Shang-Chi would have been good here again, for sure. But Enchantress is also being rather good here. It does go both ways. Any idea when they'll drop the PC client? I think the PC client is not in the next set of stuff. It's like in development, so I imagine it'll be away yet, from what I understand. Air fryers are great. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me that I should be jamming some air fryery goodness. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. It's just like a game from Facebook. I respectfully disagree. This is a friendly reminder to not Killmonger. Don't do it. Cool. Yeah, that's fair, Thorborg. I don't have an air fryer, but my sister does. She rants and raves about it. Well, I like playing Lizard here. I'm going to Lizard on 3, I think. Well, Scorpion first, reduce the power of the stuff that's in the hand now. Why no patch with new season? There is a patch on the way. It was delayed by a week due to unknown reasons. You do have a patch on the way. Do I try and stop myself being given a rock? How often does this work? I think I just take the rock. It's fine. It's okay. Like, it's not that Enchantress is better, right? It's a case of you have to pick your tech card. There's going to be limited space, and you can only play one of them. And sometimes Enchantress will be better. Sometimes Shang-Chi will be better. You know, it's gonna go both ways. Let's turn off this armor so that I can Killmonger away the Iceman and the Rock. Patch theories. I believe there is a leak if you're interested. I'm not talking about the leak because I don't want to talk about leaks in case people are trying to avoid them. But if you, it's hard for me to have theories when I know what's apparently going to happen. I would totally Enchantress mid. Me too. Opponent makes all of the Khazars, which makes me wish I had kept my Enchantress. However, this Killmonger should be quite good. So, Spidey senses are tingling. Unfortunately, we do need something to go with this. So what's the plan here? We just kill the Iceman, hope it's good. Opponent snaps. I mean, I'm just going to play Chavez. If there's an Ultron in my future, I lose. Well, I beat things that aren't Ultron, so... God damn it. This obviously did not necessarily have to be Patriot, so... Killmonger mid doesn't beat Ultron either. Yep. That's fine. We're in one of those spots, as I say, we beat everything that isn't the Ultron, so I don't mind losing some cubes to playing that game that way. It's fine. It's okay. It's the way it's gonna be sometimes. Folks, for the very final time tonight, if you don't like hearing this kind of stuff, don't worry, you won't be hearing it again. If you are joining me and you haven't done so already, I ask of you a few small things to help support the channel and help support the stream. If you don't mind, please consider liking this stream. Just scroll down and press the thumb for me. It goes a very long way in helping this content reach more people, which is great and very helpful, and I very much appreciate everyone who does so in the first place. If you want to make sure that you aren't missing out on all things Marvel Snap Zone, please do consider subscribing to the channel, turn on your notifications, all that wonderful jazz. Okay, I'm a little scared of Galactus, so I'm not going to snap. But if there's not an immediate Galactus, I will snap. Oh. So again, if my opponent snaps, I'm running away. Yep. Galactus. Could have Absorbing Man into Bar Sinister. Yeah, but then we still lose the other two lanes. So it doesn't matter. Unless I'm missing something. Hey Scary, I have seen the leaked patch notes. I'm choosing not to talk about them so that people that are avoiding leaks don't have to dodge the stream. That Persona, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. It means a lot. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is Galactus too easy? No. Costas, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. I think for the most part, Galactus is fine. The issue is, of course, that some decks are very weak to Galactus. Francois, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Welcome. Yeah, like, there's really all there is to it. Is like a deck like this is weak to Galactus. Brandon, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, like, you're going to have a bad matchup here. Whereas decks that contain the card Aero and Cosmo absolutely dumpster Galactus. Okay, what's the line here? I think it's just White Queen Lizard. I don't think there was a win there either. We lose to Ultron. America Chavez beats everything that isn't Ultron. So we either retreat or we Chavez. One or the other. But no, I appreciate all the subs tonight. There's been a couple new members as well, enjoying their perks, their all that kind of stuff. Goes a very long way. Some extra badges and emotes and stuff. It's much appreciated for all the love. Helps us keep going over here. Well, so we stole this Mystique. Interesting. I think for the most part, I'm supposed to not Enchantress there, Zabu, a lot of the time there. I think if you both have a Zabu, you don't have to worry about it. If one of you have a Zabu, you probably do. Why do you feel this deck showcases Absorbing Man more than Zabu? He has been pretty good for us today, yeah. Always put your Lizard next to Zabu? Yeah, for sure. That definitely comes up. 100%. Yeah, I don't mind being weak to Galactus. I mean, it's pretty obvious what's happening, like, when you get Galactus. Just, like, they'll often snap. If you can't beat Galactus, just get out of there. So we get given a leader. So we know we have to beat a leader this game. We know we have to beat a leader this game. We find Absorby Boy. New York. Hey, Zabu, goodness. Okay, are we snapping? Probably not, because we only have 1/4 we want to play. Did I buy Absorbing Man? I did not. Funny story, you can actually see the clip of it happening if you like on the YouTube channel. We made a video of it. I went live at 3 o'clock in the morning to play with Zabu as soon as the card released. I was very excited to play a lot of different decks. Didn't have Absorbing Man, so I didn't build any Absorbing Man decks. And then I put some credits into Cassius and I opened it. So then we played tons of Absorbing Man decks. And opened it live. Love playing Lizard next to Mojo? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Mavari, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We do our best. It means a lot. Do I play this leader? I think my opponent is probably likely to leader. I think what I'm going to do is play the Serra. And then I can Enchantress my opponent's Serra if they make one. They do go for the leader. So now I just let this parity happen, which is fine, because my stuff should be cheaper than theirs. Okay. So, White Queen. How do we do this? White Queen. Do I hold the Enchantress? Opponent snaps, okay. I think it's White Queen, Moon Girl, Killmonger. White Queen, Absorbing Man, Moon Girl, Killmonger. Let's go. Okay. Opponent playing Arnim Zola. You have leaded many times. Well, my opponent's board is full. My hand is full of Odins. So, is this winnable in any way? We just go move the 6, play an Odin, right? This man loves leader. Can't argue the opponent does indeed love leader. Refuses to elaborate. Snaps. 7 leaders. Leaves. Oh, dude. What an Arnim Zola. You still have over 25 pull 3 cards you're missing. Will you ever fill your collection? Yes. Yes, you will. I am a living example. That is how that works. I am pull 3 complete. You won't have everything, because obviously Series 4 and Series 5 are a little bit more complicated. But if you're looking at pull 3, yes, you'll have it all eventually. Carmitage. Sure. So let's get a little bit of Lizard. Lizard on the go. I think I'd rather risk Lizard being stuck somewhere than play it in the location that has 2 things in it already. This is what it means to go even further beyond! Yeah, it's good reference. Good reference, Jacido. Good reference. Sokovia is going to make us lose our Moon Girl. That's pretty nasty. However, this is still pretty good. I think I'm going to snap. Oh, double Scorpion's pretty rough. We find Sarah, sure. So I would really like to have had my Moon Girl still here, but unfortunately no dice. I think... Do I hold this Spidey? Seems pretty greedy to hold the Spidey. I'm going to, but I'm not sure about it. An expansion gave you an Anonymous Holder to kill a squirrel. We have gained many leaders, and our opponent has, unfortunately, Enchantress Star Zabu. Okay, this is now very complicated. So with Sarah, if the opponent plays a Dino, we probably have to get out of here. Opponent will Cosmo into Carmitage, plays a Sentinel. I mean, we just have to lead her and hope we're good, right? We do it the other way around this time, just lead her and hope that we're fine. First, Scorpion got placebo buffed. Yeah, maybe, kind of. Leader Brain. The big green thinker. His own Cosmo may have kicked him in the face. Thank you for the cubes. Chief, take care, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Go get some rest. It is almost 10:30 for me too. I feel like we might be in the same time zone. Very nice. Who's got the bigger brain now, opponent? Alright, where's the lizard going? Probably just in the dark dimension. No worries, Chief. Take care. Have a good one. Goodbye, America Chavez. Yes, yeah, I assumed. Oh, how you... Okay, now I have to kill Monga. Thoughts on leaked patch notes? I'm not going to choose to talk about them here, Richie, because I'm trying to help people that are trying to avoid them from having the patch notes spoiled, for people that care about that kind of stuff. But in a couple words, I think they are quite lackluster. Opponent snaps. I guess they are just a pile of death over there. Yeah, gonna keep my thoughts on individual changes for now, just so people that are watching the stream that don't want it ruined don't have to have it ruined. We sticking through a snap here? I might stick through a snap here. You have a Marvel Snap group here in Newcastle? Very nice. I'll have to come visit sometime. Think they're legit? They seem reasonably legit. But again, don't really want to confirm or deny until I've seen it happen. So the plan here is to Absorbing Man, Nova, fill the raft. Stop my opponent from playing here. They take the pass. We get a Spectrum. So I think I just go... like this. And we should be A-okay. If we had to guess where the Infinite was going, that's a bit sad. It's a death. We're all good. We're all good. Luca, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we were a little worried about the Infinite beating us mid. 23 of you in that group. Oh, wow. How many of them hate me? It's so cool to see Snap doing so well worldwide. It blows my mind that I get to interact with so many of you over this game and that you think I'm not just a regular dude. Do I want 2 copies of Nova? Probably. I will also want 2 copies of Scorpion in a moment. When does the update go live? It does not. It has been delayed for up to a week. You will have no patch for somewhere between now and 7 days. They found a last-minute issue that is preventing them from deploying it. No, no! Now I don't want it. Now I don't want 2 Novas. They ate my Killmonger. Now I'm sad. Need a group in Belfast for when battle mode launches. Something like that. Thank you, Jeeve. Appreciate you. It means a lot. How's it going? It's going alright. We've been steadily climbing since we switched over to this version of the deck. We are at 82 now. Still trying some stuff. Deck feels pretty good. Looking for our Zabu here in an ideal world. Yeah, deck's very sweet. Good chance you want access to Shang-Chi instead. Ooh. Good chance you want Shang-Chi instead of opponent snaps. Instead of what's it called? Instead of Enchantress, but I'm not sure yet. Okay. So here's where we wish we had the Shang-Chi. Here's where we really wish we had the Nova's trigger. Oh my god. Making the extra Nova coming in clutch. Maybe, Luke, maybe. Well, we're about to find out if this is good enough. Opponent doesn't hold it for turn 6. Spooda-dooda. They have a null? Oh, dude. Well, they had it all. Kid Ghost, yeah, we started the stream with it tonight. We started the stream with Negative Surfer. We don't just play Spider in case they also Spider. Yeah, a lot of Galactus tonight. Awful lot of Galactus tonight. Zabu with Destroyer 0. Yeah, I've seen a few people toying around with that. Very close one. 23. Well, there goes my Spider-Man. Thank you, Yondu. Shuri's Lab. Alright, I won't be able to fit this Killmonger in anywhere else, so let's just fire it off. Spider, unfortunately, you got killed by a Yondu. I hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. Does Galactus typically run Spider? Yeah, sometimes. It's not like 100%. Yeah, I'm 4 hours in right now, yeah. It's not 100% they play Spider-Man, but I have seen it, and I try and play around it where possible. I'm about to get Galactus again, aren't I? I can feel it. Oh. No Galactus. Okay. Just Death Leader. Man, I am definitely regretting not having a Shang-Chi in my deck right now. Okay,
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't think we're winning this one. Zay, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel, bud. Appreciate you. Opponent will Enchantress as both. Brand new sub coming in as well. Magic Man, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Did we ever figure out a replacement for Absorbing Man? If we don't have it, again, the suggestion has been going around so far has been something like Rescue. Shang-Chi coming in the next game. I do think there's a chance you want it instead of Enchantress. I mean, we have reveal priority, right? Yep. Opponent knows we stole their arrow. Reveal priority too strong. Yeah, Alvin, you put it in us, bud. We tried to play around the Spider-Man, but good lord, did you Galactus our teeth off. Arrow right. Ding 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 ding. Arrow right. Alright, Miri Isle with the old Scorpione. Opponent with Misty Knights and Patriot, sure. So a matchup that we're happy to have the Enchantress in our deck. Goes to show you that, like, you just kind of want them in different matchups. It's kind of crazy. But you can't have a million fours. Speaking of the Enchantress, we do find it. I am going to Nova Killmonger, I think. Do I need doubles of this? I guess it's no harm. I'm not going to double the Killmonger. I want the bonus over in Miri Isle on the body. You think a new meta will appear this season? I mean, Frisk, we'll have a new meta soon, but I don't think it's going to be dominated by Zabu Spider-Man. It's just, it is the first, few days of the season. People are trying out new stuff. With that comes a lot of people playing Zabu. Gonna snap because we have our Enchantress. Dino instead of Chavez. I think Chavez is actually secretly very important to this deck. It helps you find Zabu more often, which I think is the real deal breaker. Opponent splits the difference, chooses to split their Patriots across locations, which is definitely a bit of a sad one. Have I got any new variants recently? Nothing immediately jumps to mind. I've definitely opened a few things, but I can't tell you off the top of my head what they are. Enchantress Chavez? I think I'd rather just spread the love. Try and win multiple locations. Seems good. Patriot Galactus incoming, probably. Probably. Oh, is this Brood Surfer? I'm going to look really stupid if this is a Surfer. No, we're okay. We still win Miri Isle. We're all good. Ultron left? No, we're okay. Very, very nice. Okay, so I think for me, this deck is very good. I think we're getting to the point where I can't really call it Den Zabu anymore, because it's like not his deck anymore. So I guess we just call this Sarah Zabu at this point. And I think it's so interesting if you want Enchantress or if you want Shang-Chi. I think it's very, very hard to find space for both, but I think you can play with that slot. You can play whichever one you prefer. The rest of the deck feels pretty good. Big recommend trying this one out. Seems very, very sweet overall. Highly recommend giving it a shake if you're enjoying some Zabu decks and enjoying this kind of play pattern. It's a lot of fun. Big recommend. However, folks, fortunately or otherwise, that is going to be everything from me for tonight. I am going to be back on Friday with another stream at 6:30 PM GMT, and there will be a video on YouTube for you tomorrow, and of course that podcast episode with Can't Stop Snapping on YouTube as well. Should be really fun. Looking forward to jamming some more games with you guys on Friday and playing some more sweet stuff as we carry on climbing. If you haven't already, please do consider subscribing to me. I appreciate everyone who does, helps support us here at Marvel Snap Zone, and I appreciate all the love and support tonight. However, until next time, I have been HowlingMines. You've been amazing. This has been Marvel Snap Zone. Take care of yourselves, and have a good one.